You're right. Try to see if I can make it more than 10 feet. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I know.
Alright, so far so good. We're doing alright.
Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. I did a little bit of tuning with my machine today, fixed some of the lag issues I've been having. Um, Turns out a lot of the stuff that was affecting my UI in game was actually applications outside of it running with hardware acceleration. Yeah, I mean that's why Streamlabs was being really weird and everything else was. It just yeah, I don't necessarily know exactly what's going on, but turning it off fixes it. And then I overclocked my CPU a little bit and tried to see if it would uphold my memory, and it didn't. It did not like the setting that I put.
Hey, Cash.
I'm not doing too good right now. Don't fucking.
Anything I could help with?
I just fucking made a deal with the goddamn DEA and the
Mhm.
sheriff's office. I turned in the murder of Stefan in exchange for getting my felonies wiped. And guess what happened?
Who's
What
right out
happened?
here?
What?
Wow.
No
Golly.
felonies are wiped because I don't fucking know why. Spent 12 hours on this.
No felonies were wiped?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not going to be an immediate thing.
They cannot do it. He said we cannot do it. He said a governor needs to give me a pardon.
What's going on, fella?
Not
Nothing that
much.
concerns you, friend. No
Alright, what's with
offense.
the attitude? Come on, man.
It's a private conversation.
Alright then.
All right, I'm gonna grab food real quick. Ah, the infamous. Always loading.
Arthur Longstreet, where is he?
Oh no, I meant Felix.
Yeah. Listen, Felix,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to put away the clown outfit. I'm gonna get some security guards with us. We need to go to talk to Arthur Longstreet because I'm really not doing too good here. I spent 12 hours setting up this whole sting operation, getting the goddamn murderer for them, and the only thing I get in return is oh well, I'm not gonna forget this. I had a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Mr. Longstreet? No, it ain't. He has
Mm-mm.
mutton chops, I've heard. Can we get to it, Felix?
Let me think.
Think about what?
Where he would be to begin with.
I've hired you for a month to get rid of these felonies. I need some results, okay? I'm really fucking tired.
Which DA
This is
did you meet with?
ridiculous. I met with Mason, who works for Huckleby, and he was supposed to take this up with Huckleby, and he said, "Well, I'll take it up with Arthur Longstreet."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is.
And Arthur Longstreet denied expunging immediately. He
right.
said it doesn't look like that. He needs to appeal it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to
Then
it.
talking with Longstreet isn't gonna do anything.
Hey, get a hotel room.
Oh my lord.
Well, let's talk to Huckleby then.
Oh,
I meant to grab Joey now.
So-
just got manhandled.
I had a
I
deal.
bet you liked it.
Oh,
I just missed you.
I think you liked that.
liar. Don't
And I
say
still have
sex
that deal.
and
I need to get paid for what I did.
Oh, so
Oh.
this man right here, he wants to come with us.
They're kissing. It's
Oh,
hard
my.
time. Kidding. Where's the
I just had
So-
somebody fucking
This man
dead,
right here.
killed
He
by
He wants to
firing
come
squad.
with us.
All right then.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
For
I need my
this.
horse. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna grab my horse too.
So the problem is that essentially Arthur Longstreet is the final say.
So let's talk to him again. I'm sure we can convince him.
Hmm. All right.
He needs to put a face to the name. I need to see that I have a respectable lawyer, and my lawyer has a respectable wife. And we go in and we convince this man to get rid of these goddamn felonies before I lose my mind. And if he doesn't accept, I'll offer him another deal.
So the only thing I have concern of is if it's not necessarily
Slow
him that's
down, you
drawing the line,
goddamn
but
menace.
the government.
It's not him and it's the government. No, it's not the government.
Well,
It's
I
him.
was saying that would be my only concern, but yeah,
Hop
It's
on.
not. It's not gonna hurt to talk to him.
All right then.
absolutely. All right.
Oh shit.
So just put your
So
fucking
sorry about
outfit
that.
on and let me get some
Oh, it's
security and
alright.
let's go do this.
Do caps and then.
Meet me in the saloon.
Oh, damn it.
Ah, it's Felix. There you
Okay.
are.
Can
Oh,
you
Felix,
fix
you
my
look like normal.
Felix, can you see me?
Yeah.
Hi, Felix.
I'm just trying to think of
maybe you
something
can
to
get the
do.
rest reports from Mr. Miguel here.
Unless you don't want to do anything and you just want to sit down.
Oh, we can go pick
So
some herbs.
I had a
We
deal.
actually still do need
I mean,
to make
listen,
bread.
I wouldn't say I had a deal. I had
Alright, I guess we'll
almost
go
a
to
promise
east.
that this was gonna. I did the thing, and they told me they're gonna talk to the district attorney, to the judge, and they're gonna see if they can get it expunged, and they didn't do it. Right, so that's where we're at
Mhm.
right now.
Okay.
And but the deed is done. I did the thing. I don't know why didn't they expunge.
Mr. Felix, if you'd like to talk a little bit more in private, we can talk about exactly what happened. That way, you have what you need to.
Okay.
And we can go
So-
upstairs in the private room.
Yeah, we can go upstairs.
I meant as in the saloon, but sure. This works too.
Well, yeah,
That's fine.
This works. That way I can pull up any paperwork he needs too.
Arden, Ricky, I'm upstairs in the sheriff's office. I'll be down in a second.
All right. So so Mr. Cash came to us with a witness statement of what happened with an individual who gave us reasonable suspicion, essentially, and aided us in the apprehension of a person that killed the deputy. Now, that being said, we did speak to Mason, which is a district attorney. He did let Cash know that we would speak to Longstreet because Longstreet would have to come here for the second-degree murder sentencing for the individual that we took into custody. After he spoke to the judge Longstreet, Longstreet explained that he could not just expunge his record already. What he would have to do is go through the court and or get a pardon from the governor, whoever that is.
Do we even have a governor?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't think he would mention a governor if we didn't have one somewhere.
We don't have a governor. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm really thinking that when it comes to this, basically what he's saying is it's out of his hands, and it's more the government. The government probably wants either a governor to pardon or it to be appealed. Again, that's something I'd have to clarify with him. I'll send him a telegram here in a minute, see if I get one back. That'll at least tell me where he's at. If he says no, then at least I'll know where we could go and talk with him at.
Both myself and Mason said that we would be character witnesses or provide a statement on the assistance that Cash had given us in the apprehension of this suspect. So,
Yeah, the assistance is an understatement, Miguel. Assistant is an understatement. This is my lawyer. We can speak openly. I handed him
Cash
on a
hand delivered
platter.
it to us, essentially.
He was in hiding. He was gone. He was all the way in Saint Denis when I found him.
And you said this? He murdered Stefan?
Yeah, he fucking murdered Stefan.
Wait, the Stefan that used to work at the saloon?
Yeah.
Wait, when did that happen?
Today, in the morning. Like 12 hours ago, or roughly, maybe a little more. 15, maybe. That's just how long I've been fucking working on this.
Fuck.
Yeah, as soon as he got murdered and the guy ran away and he changed his identity, he changed his face and everything, I knew it was a chance that I could get my felonies wiped. So I went after him, I investigated, I saw where he was hiding, and then as soon as I knew I had him concretely, I started trying to make deals with the district attorney and then the sheriff's office. Bradshaw basically spit in my face. It was Grimshaw and the lady, they said they can't do a deal, and Miguel was the only helpful one. And Miguel's been very helpful. That's an understatement as well. When he practically let me speak with the district attorney, he's done everything for me. This is not Miguel's fault. This is all the district attorney and the judge. It's ridiculous.
I mean, in all honesty, I wish I could have been there because that conversation, you need to have something in writing before doing anything.
I asked for it. I asked for it. It was just that the guy was tied up in a room, and I couldn't make him wait any longer.
Well, that's part of the problem. We need to not have him tied in the room.
Oh, what was I supposed to do? Let him run away again? He was at that point he was trying to run away.
I get it, and I know, but it puts all. Listen, I'm not gonna,
He's dead. That's gone. Nobody knows about this.
We're talking frankly between the three of us, but it makes things a little more difficult, you know.
Well, nobody knows that he was ever tied up. Autopsy is not going to
Exactly.
show anything. He was not hurt, no nothing, and nobody other than me knows that he was tied up. So, and he's dead. And the only people that know he was tied up is standing in this room. So, there you go.
Exactly.
It's fine. I wouldn't put you in danger. Yeah, Jesus. I think we should talk with somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, Longstreet's
Mason
the Chief
said
Justice.
it's doable. Mason said it's doable, and Mason said he will talk to Huckabee, and then he said he'll talk to Arthur Longstreet. We need to talk to Arthur Longstreet, and this is not the only thing I've done for this goddamn sheriff's office. I've given them goddamn still locations. I bring them robbers. I do everything for them, and this is what I get in return. I've done more work for them than some of the goddamn recruits do. I swear to God.
All right.
And all I'm asking in return is just to get rid of my felonies. I did these things 2 months ago. I don't know. It's such a long time ago.
Cash, honestly, if I could, I would.
Yeah, I know.
You know, unfortunately, it's out of the powers of what we are capable of removing. We could do it before you get the charges, but
I know, and we need
after
to
it's a little more difficult. You know.
help me just talk to whoever can do it. Longstreet can do it. He's just pulling back. He can do it.
But you know, he has to go the right course, the right course away. He has to do
Okay,
the
here's a
trial,
good
the
course.
discovery, all that. You know.
Here's a good course. Let's just talk to him, and just get a little something out of his mouth that he says, "Look, in the appeal, I'll make sure that you get it done." Just we need to talk to
No,
him.
I know and I get it, amigo, but you know,
I want to talk to him while he's fresh.
sometimes rushing it isn't going to help things either. Trust me, myself, Mason, we will both be there for you. And Felix is, I'm sure he's preparing a piece of paper or a very nice telegram for Mr. Longstreet to talk to him about this.
Look, I don't want him to expunge my felonies right now. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying however he can do it. I did this thing. I don't want this to go for nothing. Let's just talk to
This will
him and
not
make
be
sure.
for nothing.
I know. I just want to
I
make sure that
promise
he
you
can
that.
do something. Like in the appeal court, we can ask for him to be the judge, and he can just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see why not. There's definitely nothing wrong there. I'm sure he will. Like I said, I will also speak to Henry too. He's one of the other judges. He's me and him have been working close hand in hand with a lot of things. So me and him have a very good rapport too. If I see Henry, I have telegrammed Henry earlier. He said he was going to be busy today, but if I see Henry, I will talk to him too about it.
Oh, sounds good.
He
What are
knows.
we gonna do, Felix? Representative, lawyer.
Looks like I need to track down Longstreet.
Look, whatever you need to do, do it. All right. Whatever you need, I'll give it to you. Money, I'll give you more money. Okay. I have so much money, I can't even do. I don't know what to do with it.
Ah, you're fine.
Just get this done. I'm
Like I
tired.
said, this shit's taking too long. I mean, I'm fucking. DA's dragging ass so much. I've been trying to get contact with Des Moines for fucking weeks, and I mean, even with this whole thing that's going on with that case I told you about. You know, yeah, I've been having to fucking lay low for 2 weeks, and it's getting worse, and I'm fucking frustrated.
Mason might be a good one for you, Commodore Mason.
Felix, your voice is a little scratchy, by the way.
A little scratchy?
Yeah,
a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's odd.
But maybe Commodore Mason will be a good help for you. He's part of the DA's office too.
What is this telegram?
I have a telegram.
Mason.
C. Mason?
Yeah, C. Mason.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. DA's office doesn't have any... Like, we don't get any contacts. We don't get their names.
Yeah,
nothing.
well, Mason, Commodore Mason was supposed to do this deal, but here we are.
But you know, like I said, Mason was very helpful, so maybe he will be
Yeah,
able to
he
help you.
tried. He tried. Yeah, let's see.
At least get you guys in contact with whoever needs to be in contact. You know.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna get on that today, right, Felix?
Absolutely.
Let's go. All right. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you for your time.
No problem,
Do
Cash.
maybe do we need to get the case files from Miguel, Felix? The right ones?
I'm sure Longstreet will be able to pull them up, but I guess just in case.
And so Mason should be able to too.
Oh, there you go then. Let's not take any more of Miguel's time. He's been dealing with me all day.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't say dealing with you all day, but working with you.
Yeah, working with him. I mean.
I don't know, but yeah, you were hogtied because you wouldn't leave town
Thank you, Miguel.
for shooting an arrow at the saloon.
Oh, right. Well, that's not true.
Felix?
Yeah.
Telegram station?
Yep.
Oh, we got rides. Hold up. Ricky, Arden! Hey, Felix, stop on Ricky's back.
Look what I made my horse do. Sideways.
Is that you, Barry or Larry?
No. Frank.
And run over that poor lady. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Nothing, Arden. Just right to the goddamn telegram station. I'm so sick and tired.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. What's that about?
This is what I get here. Fucking nothing.
Slowing down.
Slow down.
We will stop here. Keep up building.
Hi.
Of course, I don't have a telegram from anybody.
Hi, Cash.
Hey, man, do I know you?
I'm Cassidy.
Oh, Cassie. Jesus, I'm tired of these fucking costumes.
I'm sorry.
I'm so tired. I
horse is
cannot
that
express
fella?
to you
That
how
horse is-
tired,
No.
sick and tired I am.
You look exhausted.
I am exhausted. This has been the most demoralizing, useless, waste of time thing I've done in my life. This took me 12 hours of negotiation, dealing, constantly running into brick walls and brick wall after brick wall after brick wall.
Mm-hmm.
And when they tell me they can do it, I do the deal, and this is what I get.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm sorry that this is all happening to you. I mean, like, you really should have.
It's been over a month.
Yeah.
You want me to do what? No, we're waiting for Felix to send a telegram, and then we'll do whatever Felix says. We're gonna have to follow Felix around, make sure he's safe today, and then he gets the job done. We're here to support Felix to help me get fucking
I feel like I should wear my Springfield, but that's alright, doesn't it?
I don't want to get up. I'm sick and tired.
Gosh, that fellow was quite small, wasn't he? He was.
Fuck Huckabee.
Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
all of them.
Real small. Real small fella.
Useless cunts. Yeah, I think
some people need to go to the bank.
Oh, stop dancing, Ricky, before I fucking shoot you in the leg. All this time. I could have made so much money today, and I spent all of it trying to do this. I think I made like $600 today. What a waste of time. You made 500 in sales, Ricky. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I meant as in $600 profit, not revenue. For me personally. Out of the $500 that you've done, you've made around $100 profit. There you go. There you have it. I have the record for most sales in a day. I did more than you did yesterday. Yeah, I did $700 2 days ago.
Wow, so great. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Yeah, you should be happy for me. I'm the best. Except at probably negotiating deals like this. If Felix was around, maybe something else would have happened. I don't know.
You sure you're right? You're in the best place for this because I mean, you just seem real defeated right now.
Do I, Ricky?
Yeah, you do.
Do I sound defeated?
Yep.
You're very
That's right.
observant, aren't you, Ricky?
Well, try our best.
You're failing horribly at it.
Sure.
I want to shoot these windows. Give them a fucking felony that actually makes sense. Something that I've done. Can I punch you, Ricky? Why would you say short of that? Right. I'm so tired. I'm so sick and tired of this whole thing. $15 hours. Waste of my time. Complete waste. And then what's the point? What about the rest of the deals?
All right. I've telegrammed 2 DAs, telegrammed Arthur Longstreet. I still haven't heard back from Henry for 2 days now.
Your voice is still fucked up. I'm gonna go to bed. You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna cut my losses. Can you continue on with this
Absolutely.
without me?
Testing.
Is there anything I need you need me to tell you?
Not at the moment. I'll try and work everything out as fast as I can today and get counsel with Longstreet. One of the DAs, I asked them very bluntly, can he do an expungement without, without an appeal process or without a pardon? So I'm waiting to hear back on that. I reached out to Commodore Mason and Arthur Longstreet.
I set this whole thing up. Took me 15 hours. A lot of investigation. It's ridiculous if they can't do it. They told me they can do it. Mason said it's possible. He said he'll do it. He said he'll talk to Huckleberry. Fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you, Felix. I hope you're gonna take care of this.
Absolutely.
Let's just go, guys. Thanks, Felix.
Great.
Look, please don't play any poker. I'll pay you just to deal with this. I'll pay you extra. How much money do you want?
I don't want any money. I haven't played poker in 2 days, Cash.
Listen, I just want this dealt with.
I
I'm so
understand.
sick and tired of this. It shouldn't take this long. It's ridiculous. Arden, let's go. Ricky, do y'all want an escort back to the saloon?
I think we'll be all right.
Okay, take care of yourselves now.
You too.
I'm out. If you're not coming with me, I'm out.
Oh, where is Cass?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I don't see him.
Ah, okay. I don't see him either, if that helps.
Okay. I'll head down there momentarily. Mm-hmm.
I always forget his name. I know he hangs up with Fiona, though.
How's it going, Zero Gecko? Does my voice sound scratchy to you?
Not to me, no.
Cash was saying it sounded crackly.
For
Scratchy.
a moment, when you were in there, it did, but then it cleared itself up.
Oh, wonderful.
Just give it a few minutes and we'll go back to talking like this.
That's fine.
Ah! What in the world?
Oh, dear Lord.
Who the hell is Maria
Who is
and
Maria?
Rose?
You know,
I don't know who the hell that is.
I don't know, but then he surprised
put
me,
that
and
thing
this was Maria. So
Oh, that's adorable. He did that.
yeah, it was very sweet. And I asked him, I said, "How long have you been planning this?" He said, "A few days." I'm like, he's been running all around with me looking for Phoenix, and he's been already planning this for a few days. So
Oh my
he
goodness.
definitely got me.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Shu.
Howdy.
Daniel, can I talk to you for a second?
Me?
No, Danielle, I'm Cash, by the way. Sure, we don't remember me again.
Get the fuck out. You
I
look
do need
different
a
every
bar issue.
I don't look different. This is what I look like.
I'm gonna go fix up her saddle. Let's see you. If you want somebody to ride with you to Rhodes, just let me know. All right.
All right, let me know if he gets here and you
Wait,
see
where's
me.
Danielle? I just saw
Yep,
Danielle
alright.
here.
She's right here.
I'm losing my mind. That's not Danielle.
Oh, never mind. I never saw Danielle.
Hi, Shu.
How are you?
I'm better than
Your
you.
hair looks nice.
Thank you.
Do you know where I'd be
So
able to
fucking
find
dusty
Long
here,
Street?
and I don't know how anything works anymore. I feel like.
Me?
Oh, I don't think
No,
she can
it's
see
so
me.
dusty here. I don't know how.
Felix, can you see me?
Yes.
I can
I
see
have
you.
one more thing for you. Listen.
I don't see Felix.
Arthur Longstreet is
He,
sleeping in the
Cass was
sheriff's office,
talking
as
to
far as
him.
I know. And I got something else.
It's so damn
Can
dusty
you
here.
come to this room with me? I just forgot. I completely forgot about this. I'm so tired. I have
He
one
just
more
asked
thing.
me.
I have somebody who can take the fall for everything that I've done. Let's go somewhere where nobody can hear us. Not you, Shu. I'm talking to Felix.
Motherfucker, I thought you couldn't see me.
I can see you. When I'm talking to Felix, my
I
lawyer.
know. Well,
Give me a second. I got somebody who can take the fall for everything I've done.
Okay.
He'll go testify that he robbed the bank, he robbed the store, and he was the one in the robbery. And every time, because he looks similar to me, I got arrested.
Okay.
Does that work? Is that
So-
something we can use?
The places that you got arrested, where were they? Like what county?
Valentine, strawberry, Blackwater.
Okay, so
And then another Valentine, I think.
you got 2 in HSO, which in HSO would likely, they'd be like, oh yeah, it was the other guy.
The only place I haven't gotten arrested in is Saint Denis and Armadillo. I got arrested pretty much everywhere.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, I got 2 in NHSO and 2 in West Elizabeth.
Okay,
Oh,
and West Elizabeth is
no
incompetent
roads.
most of the time, so.
Good. So we can use this guy for Valentine, huh?
Most likely, yeah.
I get the cases, I'll pay him, and then he'll just take the fall.
Okay.
Alright, good. Let me know if I can do that. Alright. Just keep me in the loop and let me know what I can help you with.
Alright.
I'm dying. I need to sleep.
Just don't make any moves till I talk with Longstreet.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Alright.
Cash.
Yeah, missed you.
I know what you're going through right now, and well, I'm kind of well versed, and it's kind of really shitty what happened to you with NHSO.
Yeah.
But they should have done their due diligence as lawmen should, but they didn't. But the fact of the matter is that you did rob a bank. Or wait, you tried to rob a bank, right?
No, I never did.
What's on your record? You have 2 charges, right?
Who do you work for? What are you trying to get me to admit to stuff?
No, I'm asking. No.
I have allegedly.
I'm helping. I'm trying to help you.
Allegedly,
I'm trying
I've
to
been
help you.
involved in a strawberry grocery store robbery.
Oh, the general store. That's what it was.
And then a bank robbery, which was a sting operation.
Sting operation with who?
What do you mean? They were catching the Butcher gang, and I just got caught in the crossfire.
You got charged with a crime?
Yeah, I got charged with a crime there as well.
When was it?
This was like a month ago. It was the last one that happened.
What was your... I'm sorry, my throat is very fucked up right now.
My charge was 1 count of armed robbery and 2 counts of kidnapping.
What?
Yep.
So...
No shots fired.
And you didn't even want... No shots fired?
Yeah.
You said you were caught in the crossfire.
Oh, well, what I mean by I was caught in the crossfire is I was involved in the robbery, but I didn't know it was a robbery.
It's fine.
No, I genuinely did not know it was a robbery. I was hired as security. Even the records show that the snitch that told them about the job told them that I was hired as security.
Well, I think it would, personally, and you said who I'm working for. I legitimately work for no one, and I think you would make a fine lawman because you're easy to talk to and you're understanding and you've done all this shit before and you kind of know how it works, and you actually want to be a lawman.
Well,
but that's not
exactly,
my opinion. Doesn't matter. What do you mean?
I just want to get rid of the felonies. I want to do something else, and I don't want any more felonies on my record.
Well, then you should have thought about that while you're doing your fucking felonies, Cash.
I never
God
thought I
damn
was
it.
gonna. I never thought I was gonna end up here when I was doing that shit. I
Well,
was
no
just
one ever
young
does.
and idiot.
But this is your fucking life story.
And even back then, during that grocery stop, do you remember somebody coming up to you and tell you, "Oh, Miss Chu, I like you. I think you should leave town." Remember that?
I do remember that.
Yeah.
I know that was you. You told me a couple nights after, I think.
No, I didn't tell
and
you.
I laughed about it. Yes, you did.
I never told you about that. No.
Someone did tell me about it.
No, it wasn't me.
And what did I do when you said, Miss Shu, I like you, get out of here? I go, oh.
Yeah. And then you left.
Yep.
Anyway.
That was one of the last nights I was in Strawberry. I moved.
Good. Strawberry's cursed as far as I know.
It is. They've changed it a lot, actually. Have you been there?
No, I haven't, and I'm never gonna go into there again.
Why?
I was stuck having a headache over and over for about 15 minutes one day.
Oh, 15 minutes? That's it?
No. I don't know. I mean, I counted 9 times over and over.
You were with Trinity, weren't you?
No, I don't know
Oh.
Trinity.
Never mind.
No, I was right on the outskirts of Strawberry, and I would get on my horse, try to get into Strawberry, and then I would have another headache and get off, and get on the horse again, another headache. Get on the horse again, another headache. So I just gave up on the horse, started walking, another headache.
So this happened to me outside of the bait shop in the middle of the fucking swamp.
Oh.
I left Judd's bait and tackle, and I couldn't get on my horse. And the next thing I know, a jaguar, I guess, jumped on my back and knocked me out. But I didn't even hear it, see it, or anything.
Yeah.
And
that's why I don't go to Strawberry.
then
Or
I kept
swamps.
having a headache, and I was right underneath a net, and no one could fucking see me. And it took almost 2 hours.
It is a mystery what goes around in fucking Strawberry.
Oh, this was in the bayou. Anywho, was Carter here for you? And Felix?
Carter? Who's Carter?
Felix's partner.
He said no.
Oh.
No.
That's interesting. I can't see Felix right now. Can he see me?
He's standing ominously behind you.
Yes,
and,
he can see you.
He's been
Can you hear me?
whispering sweet nothings
Yes, he
into
can
your
hear
ear.
you.
Hey, mister. Hey,
He
big
said
boy.
your hair looks ugly. I don't know why he said that.
Tell him his hair looks ugly. And his stupid mustache.
He's
She
actually
said
bald
your
right
hair
now.
looks ugly.
He's
He's stupid
bald?
mustache too.
I'm just guessing what he looks like.
He doesn't have long hair, but he does have a beard.
He's about 82 now. He aged real quickly. We don't know what happened.
Well, he
Must have been the
ages
stress
and
of
then
work.
he goes back and then he goes, every day.
Mm-hmm.
He played a few hands of poker, and I was watching him. He was aging 5 years every hand.
Well, if Felix can get close to me right now, I can tell him what I know about this.
He got closer.
What'd you know?
Can
Yeah,
you
he's
hear me?
close. Yeah, I think he can hear.
Can you hear her?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, he can hear you.
Okay. Actually, maybe I should talk to him in private about this.
All right, we have a private room upstairs.
I mean, I can just go in the hallway. Because no one
Always
can.
fine.
All right, come here, Felix. Come here.
Felix is right behind you right now.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't want you listening to it.
Me?
He's my lawyer.
Well, it might be about you.
I know everything. I'm 2 steps ahead of everybody. Don't worry about anything. I'll tell him. I have somebody else tell him what you're saying. Somebody else tell you what he's saying. Look, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna remember this. Come on, let me have this at least.
How do you think I knew about your whole situation?
What situation?
NHSO?
Today?
No, that's been ongoing for a little bit. Them firing you?
I'm Cash, not Colt.
Oh my god.
Colt is my brother, Shu.
Okay. I need to be able to see everyone.
Are you
Not
trying
just
to
hear
leave?
voices right now. No, I just need to probably not leave.
I was
leave,
never
but
hired as a lawman.
Well, then what the fuck, Colt and Cash?
Yeah, Colt is my brother. The one,
Okay,
the
so
big brother
now,
one, remember?
so now the whole family wants all their legal records expunged.
Yes.
That must be really
he
fucking
wants
nice to
a
be able to do.
lawman. He wants to be a lawman, and I want to be an FAS agent.
Okay. I see. Well, I got a wedding expunged. I got a marriage license expunged permanently, and that took a shit ton of work. Arthur Longstreet is passed out in the sheriff's office right now, so maybe that'll work.
That's good. Hey, Felix, that's good information. I told you. He's there. Right outside his door.
You're welcome.
Are you not hearing what she's saying? We know Arthur's passed out inside the sheriff's office, but shoot, come back. So
What can
how do you know about all this? So you're like an expunging liar?
Am I a what?
Expunging liar or whatever?
You think my job is to
I don't know what
expunge
you
people's
do.
records?
I don't know what you do.
I fish.
I've never.
I'm a
You should
professional
stop fishing.
catfisher.
Really? You catfish people?
No, I fish
You catfish?
catfish in the swamp every day.
Oh right. I heard that's the best fish to catfish. I mean fish.
Yeah.
Catfish is the best fish to fish.
Don't let anyone tell you that long-nosed gar are.
No, I know catfish is the best fish to fish. I've known for a while that catfish is the best fish to fish.
Yeah, well, that's why whenever I write in my statements, I do professional catfisher.
I don't do fishing. I don't like to fish, but the catfish, that sounds like a nice fish to fish. I'm loving this. I've turned into this moment. I've at this point where I'm so sleep deprived, I'm getting drunk.
Well, then go to fuck to sleep.
I can't.
Please.
I've spent 15 hours today getting this goddamn deal set up
But
to
also,
get my felonies
Cash,
expunged, and nothing happened.
I understand that, but you being sleep deprived isn't
It's not
really
gonna
going
help.
to help either.
I'm so. This is ridiculous. I had a
Howdy?
perfect deal.
You're right,
I
yep.
understand, and I'm sorry that
Do you guys see the
this
man that's
all
standing to
happened.
my right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, it's me, Ricky.
He's
see
a
Ricky.
serial killer. Watch out, Shu.
Hi, Ricky.
And I like yours.
You're right. I was the one who was taking Bowie places. Remember we met in Rhodes? Bowie was being
Shu has a terrible memory.
Bobby was being a cunt.
no. He was being hunted by men, remember? And I went and bought a Springfield rifle to protect him.
Alright, you know what? I want to go to sleep.
How long ago was this?
I hope Felix deals with this.
Month ago,
He
maybe.
Oh yeah,
will.
you can hear me.
As long as I'm with him, he will stay on
I can
top of
barely
it.
hear you.
Trust me.
Right, in
Alright,
Rhodes.
I'm gonna go finish
Bobby,
up my
little boy
business and
Bobby.
go to sleep.
Yes.
Good night, y'all.
Yes,
Good night.
Good night,
He was
Miss
being
Shu.
hunted
It's
by men.
great to see you.
He was being
Hi.
hunted by men. Remember? He was all scared.
It appears we might be friends.
It's nice to meet you. My name's Lou.
My name is. Oh.
If it's just about money, I mean, that's not an issue for me. I mean, I remember my horoscope,
Nice.
okay?
Look, if I buy the horse here for like $500,
Yes.
do I get this saddle with it?
Yeah, come on over here, Dad.
Oh, what?
Everything okay?
Yeah. Just don't know when or if Longstreet's going to wake up.
Thing on that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, where are...
Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. You have fun with your investigation? Also, never play that fucking trick on me again. I will actually have a fucking panic attack. Like, I will die. Like, fucking Lemoyne. Fucking suck my life nut. Fucking dickheads.
Go check telegrams.
Howdy, folks. How you doing?
Come on.
I wasn't expecting you to do that back.
Why is that? Why is that?
What?
What is
Orange
that?
shirt. Or yellow shirt.
I don't know. I just
Maybe, yeah.
didn't
Heavy
think you
set
would
guy?
see me, I guess.
What was that?
Was he kind of heavier set?
And
Normal build. I'd
I'm
say.
sorry that you're frustrated with what's
I
going
think
on
I've
right
seen
now.
him before down there.
It's all right.
Yeah. Because he said the
I mean, it is all right, but I also
thing
want to
around
make
his
sure
neck
you're
was like
okay.
kind of like a bandana, but not really.
No, but
Yeah.
it was his beard. His beard
Yeah,
and
just kinda
he had like long
frustrated.
hair too, so it kind of just
Is there
linked together and
anything
looked like a mask.
I can do to help, or
Oh yeah.
you just
Not
want me to
really.
stay here and
And
listen?
the fact that he damn near parked his horse on
Just
top of
be
me.
here and
That
listen.
I mean,
Okay, I can do that. But if you ever need to talk,
you
I'm
could just
here.
hear it coming up on me while I was
You have
riding
my
that
shoulder
telegram.
to
I was
lean
riding
on.
faster and faster.
That's
oh
not
my
me.
god.
Put me down.
Are you sure? Are
That's
you
not
sure?
me.
Double check.
Hey, sir, can we just have you exit the porch, please, for me?
I mean,
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Me? Yeah, sure. Let's talk over here. Hey, fellas, can we help you?
We're just waiting
for Dr. Snow there.
Yeah, Dr. Snow.
Okay. Could y'all just wait across the street or something like that? We just
Yeah.
have a lot of people in this general vicinity, and that's kind of when a lot of headaches happen and stuff. I appreciate you guys.
Wait, so you said he's inside the. Was he inside the cell or not inside the cell?
Is that the, do you think he's the
What?
guy that we kicked out of town earlier
Let
today?
me. Yeah, I'm certain. He's same bloke. He's got his fucking same face and everything.
That's
he's
a
got the bow
completely
at his
different
back
guy.
again.
Yeah, it's a different guy.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure?
here, why don't
He's
you
in our
come
cells
inside
already.
and look? Yeah, go put your
Yeah, let
guns
me have a-
away, come inside and take another look.
Yeah, right.
I got a quick question for one of y'all.
Sake.
Do you know if anywhere else in Monroe they sell like different type of weapons?
Wait, who's? Is someone talking to me?
No, it's the guy over there.
Oh,
I
the
meant,
guy asking about the different type of weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, be confused too.
That's a little weird.
Yeah.
What sort of weapons? Legal weapons?
Carcano. So what's going on?
I think this jackass is going to Siska.
Before?
I think general jackassery. I don't know the specifics.
Oh. I mean, good enough for me.
Yeah.
More than enough.
Just fucking brought you in here.
So venison at the saloon is.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit the roads,
Yeah,
pick up all my
gotcha.
shit from Rhodes Bank, and bring it here. So if anybody questions where I am, that's where I will be.
Fair enough.
others are from his fines that he agreed with the fella in there that he would rather get arrested for than
I
pay.
know that the
So that's where he's
guy
getting the 560 from.
on the porch that has the long brown coat
Uh-huh.
isn't who I think it is, but he looks a lot like Kimber.
Yeah.
As well. I'm gonna
Yep.
assume
Yeah.
yes.
No, yeah.
Uh-huh.
A lot of time.
Miss Justice. Miss Assistant.
$150. Yeah, it's less than what I could give him. Fine wise.
Justice.
All right, hey, I need deputies mounted up for a prisoner transport.
All right, I'll be
Justice,
inside writing up the report.
He also has unpaid fines, so we have to add that to the list. He has $500 and unpaid, or $400, so it's gonna be total time $550.
They're not wanted. They're not wanted yet, but he's voluntarily going because I told him it ain't gonna be fun if I have to find him. So.
Assistant deputy.
Yes, Albert.
They want you with prison transport. Don't ask me why.
Wait, I can barely hear you. You gotta come over here.
I mean, I just got told to.
Say
work
again?
on the paperwork back here.
Okay, then work on the paperwork. If somebody else told you that, do that. It's fine.
Okay. All good.
Okay.
You already had a
Just
transport
get some
today anyway.
deputies on
Yeah,
horseback
one
as well. Though.
transport and one arrest.
Hey,
Get her out of here because she's.
All right, yeah, gentlemen, let's get on horseback. We're gonna escort this wagon.
I think we have more than 6.
So,
Getting the horses.
I can stay back if needed.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. I just want the assist. Get the low ranks on there, Albert. So just have all the deputies and the assistants.
Yeah, the one assistant is finishing the report. He already did a prison transport earlier today, though.
Okay. Is that the one that's inside?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll stay with
That
him.
is-
I'll stay with him, and then you guys gather a total of 6. Okay, thank you guys.
Total of 6. Total of 6.
I can peel off. It's no big deal. Oh, fair enough.
Alright. Good luck.
Yeah, for
Oh, they ain't
briefly's
getting it
fine,
while I'm
Justice.
here.
But I appreciate. Yeah, no, yeah, I appreciate. Yeah. He can hop off and on, but yeah, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment immensely.
What happened? What I miss?
Oye, Miguel.
Dímelo.
Va conmigo. No? Okay, yeah, for sure.
How's it
Yeah,
going,
I
Rick?
got him driving. Oh, the third one? Is the third one here? So, Mr. Sinclair, you came with me to the snow then?
No.
No. Who the fuck came with me to the snow? Jesus, he's still tied up.
Cause there's people over here.
Distract yourself from what?
Jeez. Yeah, he does.
What? Oh.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, they need one more person. Who's that? I think Hank is that last person.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. What does that mean, pinned to your chest?
Yeah, the assistant's staying here. He's got to finish the report.
Ah, okay.
One is on there though.
That's
so.
fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Thought you
we're
had
doing
one of the both.
different
No.
things.
Flex your space. on the
I
other side.
Car never gave me one. Even though she told me I was supposed to have one, I never got one.
Andre, do you want to drive it?
Where's the rest of our ensemble?
You have everybody. Yep. Goodbye. Ja, Wiedersehen. Guten Tag.
John, if you could go with Malcolm, then.
Konbanwa.
Yeah, when do we start going?
Right now.
Where's John at?
He's here. Y'all
John is
go
writing
to
the report. Don't
Telegram.
worry.
Yeah, just meet each other up at the Telegram.
All
Just
right.
meet each other up at the Telegram.
Come to
Yeah,
the headphones.
John's not coming, so don't worry. The heck? 6 if Westfield goes now. Yeah, let's see. There you
Yeah.
So when you forget a horsey?
go.
How are you doing today?
There we go.
Guess not.
Ay, Dios mío.
Really? How come? Hey, thank you for the follow, Nero.
Looking like hanging.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
Oh, okay.
Mago, how you doing?
That's a guy, Nick.
Doing well.
Stefan? Yeah, and I heard the clearly got a hot. Yeah.
Have you seen Have you seen Felix around here?
She was around here somewhere.
I gotta go real quick.
Hi, Danielle.
I can
hey.
hear her.
You see
Like-
Felix?
He is.
Yes,
Oh,
I
there
need
he
to talk
is.
to you right now, Felix. You don't understand.
Okay.
Like it's urgent. Okay, thank you.
Is Miss Hazel in this house?
You know what happened to Sophia, right?
No.
No.
She's in jail for Siska and could get executed. I don't even want to get into it, but the thing is, okay? The thing is, she's in jail for second-degree murder. She pleaded guilty, but then they found the guy who did it and executed him less than like 30 minutes ago or 45, I don't know, however long ago.
For the storm, yeah.
Before the storm, and she's still in Siska.
Okay.
That makes no sense, right? So please, can you do anything? Do you know what to do? I don't know what to do.
Like, does she have to serve that time no matter what, or is there a
She
way
told
to
me
get her out?
about like an Article 7 thing.
Yeah.
Someone told her to look at Article 7.
So, hold on. Let me get a document together. Why did she plead guilty to it in the first place?
Because I guarantee you they were saying that, you know, if she doesn't do it, she's gonna get executed. There's some iffy stuff going on.
Okay, okay. Fuck it, why would she think why would they think that she did it of all fucking people?
She was heavily recommended to plead guilty. Like, almost to the point where they were telling her to.
So they tried to get her to admit to.
Something she didn't do, and she didn't do it. I know she didn't, and they know she didn't either because they just executed the guy and said that they're executing him for the murder of Stefan Mueller.
Okay.
This is the second time she's been in Siska for the same thing. So it's
So this happened before.
no, so she was arrested once
Mm-hmm.
for this happening. Then she goes to tell the law. She was in for aggravated battery. She gets out. She went to tell the law who actually killed Stefan. Told them, they arrested her, and now she's in Siska.
Okay. Okay.
Second time for the same thing. Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Something just, at least in my eyes, and from what I'm hearing, something doesn't add up.
Yeah, none of this adds up.
Something just seems really sneaky about all this. And I want to let you know you're not the only one that sees this.
Thank you.
Apparently, before the storm, Longstreet said to let her go, but that was before the storm.
Wait, he said that?
Yeah, that's what someone told me.
Okay, I
Malcolm
need to
told
telegram
me.
Longstreet then. Because they're not letting her go. From what I know.
Yeah, Malcolm told me that after they did the execution to Billy.
Also, I'm gonna mention to you the lead deputy, I don't know what the fuck, telegrammed Sophia, she telegrammed me telling me this, that it was like Del Monte or something, telegrammed her to tell him the things that happened. I have his telegram now, because she sent it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, he wanted her to talk in the DA office with him.
What did you say his name was again?
Demonte? What was
Des
his first name?
Moines?
San Miguel.
Oh. Oops. God Guys, I don't know how to fucking pronounce shit.
He's over there. He's
Yeah,
on
here we
the.
go.
He's over there on the porch.
I'm so
Oh,
fucked
yeah,
up.
I
I don't
see
know how to
him.
pronounce shit. I don't know how to pronounce shit, period, but especially now.
No, I'm right in the same boat with you. I don't know how to pronounce half things most of the time.
I'm sorry to lay this all on you, Felix. I just
Oh, you're
need help.
fine.
I don't usually go to people for help.
Well, you're talking to the best person that can help you at the moment. For at least to me. But it doesn't seem like you're bothering him at all with all this.
Okay, that's
Not at
good.
all. I'm just working everything out, figuring out how I'm gonna
Right.
submit this document with which claim.
Take your time. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
Hmm.
I didn't see the wagon. There was dust in my eyes. And then I heard it.
Well, I don't see wagons, so there's that.
Just don't move.
Okay. And it was first-degree murder, is that correct?
Second.
Second.
Were there any other charges added on?
I think there was, but
Oh.
I ask again. But that's the main part, just that second
Yeah.
degree. She got 3,000 months.
Do you know what Stefan's last name was?
Mueller.
Mueller? Is that like...
Yeah, I can
Imu-
spell it for you. I
Okay.
think. Yeah, I remember how to spell it. Let me look at my notes real quick because I wrote down his name for my telegrams. All right. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
M-U.
Mm-hmm.
L-L-E-R. Oops, just wanted to look at my knife. Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna go talk with the law real quick.
Okay.
Wait, you can see me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We know.
They're throwing around fucking death,
They,
execution.
no, no. Okay, okay. Hold on here. Who's this gentleman?
A lawyer,
Oh, he's
Felix
helping.
Whitaker.
Yeah, he's helping.
You're a lawyer.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay,
also a friend. So even if he wasn't a lawyer, he'd be okay to stay here.
okay. So, tell me why Sophia's in prison. Let me hear you say it.
Why?
Yeah, why?
But-
Why is she there?
So first she went to jail for aggravated battery.
Okay.
Then she went to tell the law who actually murdered Stefan. They arrested her and told me it was for accessory to the murder of Stefan. And now she's in jail for second degree. But yet they just executed, before the storm,
I agree.
the actual murder.
I agree.
Yeah, so something isn't adding up.
All she should have is accessory.
Why is she still in Siska?
I don't know.
Why would she?
But I don't know if we're supposed to be talking about this, Mr. Lawyer. Are we?
You asked me, Andre.
This is an ongoing case. I'm not really sure how it works.
So, I mean, at this point, it's just questioning what's going on.
I think she's been wrongfully charged. And at the time, it was not wrongful. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because they went off of what they had. Sometimes you got to go with your gut feeling. She was there. Bad situation. Wrong place, wrong time.
All right, so
Absolutely in no way do I think that Miss Sophia would have anything to do with Stefan, because that was her. That was his boss. He was family.
Mm-hmm.
She would never. She'd give her life for him.
All right, so are you comfortable talking about what happened exactly? Like how was she involved? Danielle.
Okay. So, they were doing something not legal, all right? Law came up, including Stefan. Sophia held him with his hands up. She told him, I do not want to shoot you. I will not shoot you. Just keep your hands up. Shots fired. Sophia purposely shot to the left. And then Billy shot Stefan dead. The doctor's autopsy says whatever the fuck gun he had that she didn't have. And now they're saying that she did it because she was there. She accepted the aggravated battery, went to jail, came out, and then is arrested again. Like, isn't that not allowed? Like, you can't arrest someone twice for the same incident. I don't think.
Aiding and abetting, accessory, yes, but second degree, no. She did aggravated battery for sure. But I don't think she didn't shoot him. Absolutely not.
And what isn't making sense is that Longstreet before the storm, fuck, told whoever the fuck to let her go, and she's still in there. I don't understand. I don't.
All right.
This is bigger than the department.
Yes. What? Do you have news?
Yes. Yeah, she. It sucks that she already pleaded guilty, but
She was heavily recommended to.
I know, but it's the fact that she already did. But the good news is that they're not gonna charge her. They're gonna charge her with something, but it's not gonna be fucking death penalty or first degree.
So she has something after.
She'll get
being a
like
Siska
aggravated.
again?
Yeah, she'll She'll get like, yeah.
Okay.
Well, it depends. It depends whatever if they're gonna charge it. And if they are, then it's just gonna be something like that. It's not gonna be death penalty.
I
Wait, so is the
But she
charge
went
being
to them with the information. This isn't making sense. Okay, continue, Felix. I'm sorry.
so? You said she's getting charged with aggravated afterwards.
That's what the deputy told me in there. That and something else.
So it's being changed to aggravated, or she's being charged with an additional charge.
Well, I'm so confused with that. After 48 hours, she could get charged more. The hell's
What
that?
what doesn't make sense to me is that she never withheld any information and she named everyone involved, but yet is something isn't right.
Are they dropping the murder charge?
Something
No.
isn't right.
No, what I'm being told by Jasper, what I'm understanding from Jasper saying is that she's staying there for the whole 3,000 months and then having an additional aggravated battery added on to that.
I mean, what?
That's what I just
They-
got.
they said- They said something because she pleaded guilty. It's already done
But-
deal.
but-
Well, that's
That
what
can be
Arthur
appealed- that can be
Longstreet said.
appealed. That can be appealed.
Yeah,
and
they said. Yeah, they
Longstreet
said.
just you
They
told
said
me
she
that
can.
Longstreet.
She can appeal it either before or after. Just
After?
depends.
After sentencing.
Yeah.
This is the stupidest. Okay.
It says it's
I've
possible
gone
though
from
to do it.
sobbing to laughing hysterically because this is so stupid.
But you guys, do you want to appeal it, or I guess it's on her.
I want to talk to Longstreet. If he told someone to let her go, why is she not out?
Apparently he didn't. Well, I don't know. That's what
He
fucking
didn't?
Malcolm told me. Well, they're saying that. Well, I guess they found out that she pleaded guilty, so Longstreet just said, "Well, serve the rest of the time then."
Something's not adding up.
None of it is. None of it makes sense.
The thing
Someone's
that's not
not
adding
doing their
up
job right.
is it sucks because she already pleaded guilty. The thing is, what she did it for?
I
so
understand
found
that, but
out.
it sounds like a whole cat and mouse game.
I think she did that, yes. But again, she was heavily recommended to. And
I understand that.
it that can be, I don't know what the right word is, abolished. I don't know.
Are you talking about? Do you think she was coerced?
I don't. I'm gonna vomit. This is just too much.
He was covering for someone.
Okay, so let's take a step back. You said she was questioned about it, arrested, released, and then rearrested.
Yes, but she was rearrested the second time because she went and told everyone the information. They arrested her during her telling the information.
We could take care of these horses. Assistance. Okay.
thing is, right? No one knew Stefan was dead until Sophia was released for 2 times aggravated. She went to Bradshaw and the what's it called? New Hanover Sheriff's Office with the information of who shot Stefan and was arrested for the connection, and then it was just randomly stacked up to 2nd degree. What? Someone explain what this is.
Okay. Can you tell me what all charges have been placed on Miss Rojas?
2 times aggravated and 2nd degree. 2 times aggravated being the first time she went to jail, and then now this is just 2nd degree. They're separate. I think that is all, from my knowledge.
Oh. Yeah, how's it going? So, you said she was questioned and then told to be released by Arthur Longstreet, correct? So you said she was questioned and then she was ordered to be released by Arthur Longstreet. Is that correct?
Okay.
Never mind about that because I feel like I don't know. People keep hearing different shit.
That
I guess he said that at first, and then he found out that she pleaded guilty.
It's hearsay for the Longstreet shit.
Okay.
So I guess he changed his mind after hearing the full story.
So she was arrested for the 2 times aggravated. Did she serve time for those?
Yes, she
She's
was in
serving time right
Sisseton.
now.
No, Jasper. She served time for the first
Talking about the first time, right?
2 times aggravated, got out, and then is now serving time for
Would you like to do
2nd
the
degree.
honors and yell at him about it? Make sure you go military style on it. He's got 30 seconds to hurry up. Yeah, we can. That's probably the one thing I hate teaching people. Good. Yeah. All right.
I'll get up. I'll get up. I'll back up. I'll back up. Oh! I'll be alright, just give me a second.
Stylus that you don't use.
I'm not a deputy. I work in law though. I'm not a deputy, but I work with law.
Yep. Uh.
I'm not sure the process of doing that. Hold on. I'll have to talk to somebody. Can you come back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes when I have a superior? I appreciate it.
And I know Felix. We'll get it done.
Really?
If you don't mind me asking, hon, what is double jeopardy?
It's when
You get charged to it. You guys
you get
pay.
charged twice for the same thing. It would make sense if it was aiding and abetting, maybe, or accessory, but it's not. It's second degree.
Yeah, they fucked up there the first time. So what can be done then? Not can we do something about it or?
He has to wait for lawmen to come over. But Jasper said that no one even put any reports in there yet.
Well, they had the reports, but it's not a defined thing. Well, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Watch the deputies not come back for like another 15 hours. That's just my luck.
God. And thank you for explaining what double jeopardy is.
Of course.
So somewhere in revenue. Yeah. I used to be a deputy though. Yeah. Name's Jasper, by the way. Oh, you're the Felix.
Yeah, I've talked to him a lot about you. Good things, I promise.
I was hoping to look for him. Don't ask why, sis.
This is my brother, Jasper. Sorry, I should have. I'm in a
So
wacky,
that's a lot
wacky,
going
wacky.
on.
You're fine. Nice to meet you, Jasper. I'm Cassidy.
Oh fuck, I
Me too.
forgot to. This is Cassidy.
Oh, I was here that night when you know, you try to do a prank on him.
Yeah.
Did you knew the whole time, or it took you a little bit?
He knew within the first 5 seconds of the prank that it was a prank. But he told me that he'd get me back. And apparently it involves me crying. So, we'll see about that. Of course. Because they all wanted to see. They knew who you were. I wasn't expecting to stand all along the telegram station in the back. The one thing I didn't expect from that prank is you being stripped down naked. That wasn't supposed to happen, like I said.
Next time, ask me. I know how to make it more realistic.
I will, and I probably will ask you.
I'm sorry to change the subject again, but I'm such a nervous Nancy right now. Did they say an estimated time of arrival for the deputies to be here?
There's the deputies right there.
Okay.
See some right there on the porch.
Those are all.
Well, I mean, I guess I could take your statement, put out a unlawful escape warrant on him, but
I mean,
honestly off the bed.
I can't 100% ID him. I can probably 95% ID him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right.
Small guy, clean shaven.
Better off
face.
just go find him and shoot him, I guess.
Yeah. Can they change out of that outfit while they're out of jail? If
I
they're
don't
still
actually
that
know.
time? Is that you, Doc? Or is that Bradshaw? I can't tell.
Neither, I think. Hello? Not people.
No. All right, appreciate it, Holloway. I'm gonna go look for him.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. You representing her, or what's your, okay. You got a book? Didn't she plead guilty? Hmm. Wait, so what do you need? Just the arrest report for today? Okay. Wasn't she released already? Pretty sure I heard Longstreet telling Captain Griffin to have her released by the end of the night. Before end of the night, whatever that means. So are you sure it's not in the works? I don't know. I mean, Brad, the sheriff's the one who put her there, so I figure he didn't want to overstep. Maybe. Got it. Jesus. It is. I hate this. I hate everything about this. Give me just a second. I mean, this is Longstreet. Is there like a hierarchy in as judges, or are they all just judges like him in Lafayette?
Longstreet is the Chief Justice. He is the head of the judges, essentially.
So he would be able to just overrule any ruling made by a judge?
Yes.
All right.
Howdy, Mr. Burns.
Is the doctor around?
No.
God fucking damn it. Alright.
I'm not gonna format it for you because honestly, there's so much.
That's all right.
Oh wait, hold on. I think. Yeah, so he's got the whole autopsy report in here. Are you supposed to get that?
As far as I'm aware, arrest reports and medical reports are all public record.
All right, so I'll just give you the. I don't want to put the what's it called, the autopsy report in text in the book. I kind of want you to get the real feel for it, so I'll get you a copy of the actual one instead.
Okay, that's all right.
That way, this won't be 700 just in the book.
Right.
And yeah, there's supposed to be like drawings of anatomy of where the bullets hit and all that you won't get in the book as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fucking sad day, I tell you.
Oh, What was that hard day you said?
I said sad day. I really
Oh,
like
sad day.
Stefan.
Yeah, I actually didn't meet him, but I mean, I guess, I mean, I feel for anybody who dies in the line of whatever they do.
Say, the fella who was executed, what was his name?
Billy something. I don't actually know. Something like that. Billy McCree or McCrae?
Hello there.
Something like that.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
You may know the answer. Can civilians obtain cameras, and if so, where?
No. Only from us.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
that's what I thought. Sadly enough, what I thought.
That's
Can
a
they
shame.
obtain what?
Cameras.
Cameras.
Oh.
But I know that some sheriffs have handed them out in the past for like I don't know, photographers and whatnot.
Yeah, but would you step these sadly enough? I
was
cannot
that?
get that. I cannot have you. I cannot give it away, obviously, because would you step
No.
these?
All right, but still, thanks for the information, everyone. And Albert, yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, then I'll head out to Blackwater. Have a good
Honestly,
one.
go to Rhodes. They'll give you a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably
100.
will.
Probably will.
Yeah.
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 I mean, if
Alright.
you came to me and I was in LSO, I'd give you a camera.
It's
Alright.
Amazon. They'll be fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Alright,
check Rose as well then. Yeah.
Alright.
Appreciate
Look.
the information.
Yep. So I couldn't help you out.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just, they give me some information. That's good. All right then. Have a good one. Huh?
Yeah, you too.
I found her, boys.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing, Miss Statue?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you doing? I'm Albert.
I know.
The worst
What?
fucking joke I ever heard.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do my best.
I didn't even realize it was a joke. But no, I
Nah,
fell asleep
thank
on
you.
that cliff for a long time. Got a
Was
good
Duke
old
in the
nap.
vicinity?
What's that now?
He
Was that
found me
we?
sleeping.
Oh god. Was that a winky sleep, or did you actually sleep for that?
No, I was actually asleep.
Come on, Duke. You can do better.
What you mean?
All right.
You can do better.
God.
Felix, was it?
Okay, good night,
Yes, sir.
Albert.
Have a
Oh,
good
I'm
night,
sorry.
the two of you.
Jesus.
Look it through. Let me know if there's something I'm missing. I don't think it should include charges. It doesn't include the arresting officer and arresting agency, but I guess you can figure that out. Or you can file a motion of discovery.
Let's go venture to the telegram station.
and what was your name again?
Deputy Holloway.
All right, Mr. Holloway. I appreciate you helping out on this. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, likewise. Yeah, there's. I just saw the second report. The name is Thaddeus Blackwell. I think Will made a mistake there just because he used the same report for both of them. That's supposed to be Sofia Rojas, I guess. Not sure if you noticed. Can't change it now, but I'm sure that's what he meant. It's listed under her charges or her records. I guess he used the same report for both of them. Hello?
Sorry, I'm currently working on this document.
All right.
Gotta put all the pieces together.
Hey, Doc.
I got a sorry, got a frog in my throat. Hold on a second. I got a tip line saying there's somebody attacked by a cougar around here about 10 minutes ago. I don't know if you.
Ricky, how you doing?
Yeah. Yep.
Didn't hear nothing about no cougars.
Okay.
Mr.
Just
Sorry.
making sure.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Doc.
I
Ricky
just
here
woke up,
was attacked by a cougar.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
He's,
was. Yeah.
All right. You taking
I
care of
bashed
you?
myself as much as I can, but I'm still bleeding.
Yeah, he's so and so.
Okay. I don't know if I caught any of that.
Sure. So I bashed myself up. Could, but
Okay.
oh, for
You need,
Christ's sake. But I'm
you need
still
me to check on
bleeding.
you? I probably need to check for a rabies vaccine, maybe.
Oh, I've already had one.
You already got one? Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. I just checked tip lines. Figured I'd come by and check.
No, yeah, I think I need stitches though.
You too? Okay. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I think so.
Is amazing.
All right. Well, just wanted to
That
point out the
fucking
name. Is
hand
there
that
anything else you
doesn't
need from me?
fall
Otherwise, I will be getting going.
No, it's not that.
No, sir,
Oh,
that's
this
it.
is the
You've been
coat
very
hand.
helpful.
Fuck.
Thank you.
All right. No worries. Good luck with it.
What you mean the coat?
Thank you.
Detach all my emotions from the situation so it doesn't affect the both of us.
Hello. And I was listening.
Alright.
Sorry, can I stay?
Yeah.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
No, I've got both the arrest reports. I'm very happy that they did submit both the arrest reports because it means she was indeed charged twice for it, which means all of this is going to get dropped. So,
Really?
yes.
Oh my god.
Double jeopardy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry again. I mean, still.
I told you everything would work out fine.
I just want to hug her, and I want to never leave out. Well, no, I never want to leave the house. We're never leaving. We're just gonna stay there.
All right.
So what do we have to do now?
I have to finish putting these documents together, and I have to submit them, alert Judge Longstreet, and then hopefully we'll have a hearing very shortly.
A hearing? What's that? Court thing?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Either that or he'll submit something saying, hey, this is what I want to happen, let's take care of it, da-da-da. I believe he is more than likely fully aware of this situation, and that's probably why he did order for her to be released. And she has not been released yet, so one of the things that I'm filing in addition is a writ of habeas corpus, which means, hold on. Essentially what that means is that she is unlawfully being held currently, and due to that fact, she needs to be brought, or it needs to be brought to a trial as soon as possible in order to determine whether or not she is lawfully being held.
Okay. Thank you for everything you've done. Really.
Absolutely.
I'll get you whatever money, whatever anything you want, okay?
I'm paying
Even
for
if
it.
even shut the fuck up. Even sorry, Jasper. I'm so sorry. That was uncalled
Yep.
for. I love you.
See what I
I'm
mean? I'm
sorry.
used to it.
Okay. I just when this is all done, even if for some reason the hearing goes south, I will still pay you for your time because it's been helpful to me in many ways.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I mean, this situation, it really sucks. It does.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I know she cared about Stefan, and now she's being charged with his fucking murder.
Yeah,
And
that was one of our best friends. We've known him for ages. I quote things he says on the daily, like the swamp ass thing. That was him. He ran into the saloon one day, holding his ass, and he goes, "Oh shit, I've got to take a shit. I'm about to shit my pants, swamp ass," and runs into the saloon. So now I just quote that every day. Fuck, this is weird. Jasper, say something stupid.
Sister, you sure?
What?
Are you sure?
Yeah, please say something stupid.
You remember that one time when
I actually hate you. Never mind.
just give it a moment. Sister, breed.
I'm so sorry to do this, but is it possible if I could sit in this bench and just get lost in some reading for a moment?
yeah,
And if
that's
you
all
need
right.
me, I will be back in a moment. Actually, I need to quickly eat something.
Check my Telegram. Be back.
Be safe. If you
Yeah.
get kidnapped while I'm... Oh my god.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water.
Hey, Danielle. Yeah, all right.
Alrighty, okay. Any updates?
Still putting the document together.
Alright, sounds good.
I gotta get all the names from over there. That's many horses. My horse to be Roy.
Yeah.
Did you get John's penal code? Okay. Who else did we have in for John? We need. Oh, what about John Montgomery? There's 2 Johns.
Wait, isn't that the brown coat? Who's the lawman that wears the brown coat that just went?
Malcolm.
Malcolm. Oh, never
Why?
mind. I thought that was someone else that we needed to talk to. I'm sorry. My mind's everywhere. The one time I'm observant, I don't need to be. Fucking hell.
Always good to be.
I'm not observant at all.
You don't know who's watching.
Look at that guy walking down the street. He is so drunk. He is so drunk.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's how I was
Yeah,
earlier.
let me lip sync. Hey, deputy.
Felix is trying to write a document. I just
Oh,
realized.
sorry. You started. Hey.
Wait, that's Henry. That's one of them. That's the guy, the lawyer, the dude.
Hey there, Henry.
Henry.
Hey,
Hello.
Daniel, can I
Hey.
speak with you when you're available?
Yes. Is it bad?
No.
No.
Cause I can't.
Oh, where'd they go? Where'd
Right down the
over
back.
there.
Okay.
So this is my lawyer, by the way. Is he allowed to be here?
Sure.
Of course.
Okay. So I woke up, came into Valentine, and then I saw her upstairs in the saloon, and she was bawling her eyes out because she just found out that Stefan died. And he was one of our best friends. So that's from that point on until right now, I have been here.
Okay. So, can you tell me specifically what happened to Sophia in the intervening time?
In the time that I saw her.
Well, until I saw her in a cell.
Okay. So what happened is that I was told by her that she just got out of Sisika for aggravated battery. I was also told by Lawman that she just got out of Sisika for aggravated battery.
Which lawman?
What is that guy with the bowler hat? The bigger guy.
Holloway.
No offense, like not fat, just bigger.
That's right. It's
Could
Holloway.
be Holloway, could be one of the blonde brothers.
He has
British?
a bowler hat. Couldn't tell you. I can't remember shit. He was the one who watched me and Sophia talk through the cells yesterday. I can't remember anything else
Hey,
about him.
Henry.
It's Holloway. Yes.
I was literally right about to file away the motion to dismiss and writ of habeas corpus if you want to go ahead and look at all that. If you want me to submit it.
You can go ahead and submit it. I'm doing that right now. I'm doing a little bit of investigation. Do you have I need to find the lawman who said that, Sophia. I think it was Holloway because when I woke up, he was wearing his black bowler hat and black.
Yeah, so what happened is I went over to the lawman and I was like, was Sophia arrested earlier? And he said yes, that she was.
There are 2 arrest reports that are in the motion to dismiss. And it was also stated, Mr. Holloway, who is over there, did state that Arthur Longstreet had ordered for Sophia Rojas to be released by the end of the day.
Yes, I sent a communication to Longstreet right when I woke up just to ask him what the status of it was. Is Holloway about?
As of about 10-15 minutes ago, yes. As of now,
He was
I don't
just
know.
here, but I don't think he is anymore.
Hmm.
Do you want me to continue about what else happened? Or is that all you needed?
That's the important piece. I need to. You heard it from her, but You also heard it from this lawman who I need to know who brought her down to get transported to Siska, presumably from Emerald Ranch.
Yeah. All I know from that point is that she went and talked to Lawman again about who actually murdered Stefan, and she told every single name, everything, and then we were walking out, and she was in handcuffs, and I was like, okay, what is going on? The lawman said, the only thing I can tell you
The
right now,
hallway?
Miss Rojas, no,
Oh, no,
that
sorry,
looks
didn't
like,
mean to interrupt you.
it's okay. He said the only thing I can inform you on right now, Miss Rojas, is that your wife is being charged with accessory to the murder of Stefan Mueller, and then it changed to second degree. So from that point on, I don't know what the fuck happened. I wasn't able to see her for a long time.
Give me just
Okay.
a moment.
The yes.
Very cheap.
Hey, can one of y'all go over to the porch and see or try and track down Holloway, see if he's still here? Deputy Holloway?
I don't know who Holloway is.
Just ask one of the deputies.
Okay.
What happened? Or if you feel like you weren't there at all. I told Sophia that, hey, you don't have to plead anything here. You plead not guilty, I'll give you bail. You can go out and we'll figure it out another time in a courtroom. But she pled guilty last night. I was unaware of this previous aggravated battery charge. In fact, I was under the impression, just like the lawman in there about 10 minutes ago, were that report was filed erroneously under her name when it should have been under Thaddeus Blackwell's name, because that report does say Thaddeus Blackwell right at the top.
Okay.
If it does come to pass, and I will try to contact Mr. Holloway. If it does come to pass that she was already sentenced for that set of events, then she will be wiped of the second-degree murder charge and pulled out immediately.
That would be fantastic, because I mean, I know you can't just take what I'm saying, but as your friend, and I'm telling Henry, not the law person, she was in jail for attempted battery for however long months. She got out, and I saw her. So I had the telegram from her that says I just got out. So I don't know. It's just not making sense. I didn't think you would go to jail for 2 times for the same thing, unless it's aiding and abetting or accessory.
No, you never do. You never can.
Oh, okay. Not even aiding and abetting or accessory.
Not it. Nope.
Okay.
Can never be in jeopardy of further sentencing for something you've already been sentenced for. And that's why sometimes it takes so long to process people, because I do like to get it right the first time, because usually that's the only time you get. Okay, let me find Miss Holloway.
They're currently trying to track him down for you.
Okay. Because that's all I need. With your word and with Mr. Holloway's word, that's pretty much all.
He's currently not here.
Was there anybody else on duty, Danielle?
So there were so many deputies around. There was the sheriff. There was Bradshaw.
Well, Emma as well. I just don't know who would have been on duty early for that original aggravated battery processing.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Can you hear me? I had to take a swig of something.
Yeah, we
Okay.
are it.
So let me think. I went to the saloon. For the first processing, like the first time that she was processed and taken to Siska, and then
yes,
I remember Sophia telling me who was it? It was the sheriff. Yeah, I was right. Bradshaw definitely was there for the first one, and then, fuck, I don't think I can remember anyone else. I know she was helped up by a doctor, and that doctor was Gabriel, whatever her name is.
Oh, Gabrielle Cooley.
Yeah, she's the one who helped her up. But I think Bradshaw's the one who did everything, the first and second time.
Okay, we aren't gonna be able to find Bradshaw for quite some
Yeah,
time.
fell off the roof.
Did you send you any telegrams from inside Jessica, or was it in Saint Denis?
She sent me a telegram from, so when I woke up, she sent me a telegram from Saint Denis saying we need to talk immediately. That's as soon as she got out of Sisika. I met her in Valentine, and then when she was back in Sisika, she sent me telegrams again stating that a DA, whatever,
Mhm.
not DA, he lead deputy telegrammed her to talk to him about what happened that morning in the office, because this happened in the office. She was arrested when telling them the truth. But that's all I got from her. And the other, like, I miss you shit, but I can show you if you need to.
No. I'm just trying to establish that she was in fact in Sisika.
I mean, and I'm not trying to be rude when I say this, but aren't the 2 reports that Felix just got enough proof to show that she was sent to Sisika? Twice?
No, because that first report doesn't actually have her name on it.
Boy. So people won't believe that she went.
Well, all I need is the person who brought her down to Emerald Ranch to send her to Sisika.
Hey, lawman, I've got a scream up in Coulter. Does anyone want to come with me?
How many?
What about, can't you do
So
things
far it's
like
just
with,
one scream.
were any weapons taken off her?
Sure.
Maybe like serial
Yeah. Do you have any of
numbers?
her? Do you have any of her serial numbers that you know of? I mean, Felix, do you have that? They probably didn't include confiscated weapons, but let me know.
I think I wrote down some of her, because we had to write down our serial numbers because she's a gunsmith. Hold on.
One pump shotgun.
Yes. Let me look at my notes real quick. I don't have it written. The only thing that I have written down is that she talked to a lawman about registering her pump under her name.
Okay. I mean, Felix has a report. He can read it. But the second report, when referencing the first report, it says Sophia was first charged with aggravated battery after charging Ms. Rojas and Mr. Blackwell and went looking for Stefan. No, charging and sentencing are 2 different things.
I'm sorry, I don't quite understand.
Sorry. Again, all I need is some confirmation that she was in Cisco for aggravated battery. That's all.
How do we get that?
Find Mr. Holloway, find Sheriff Bradshaw, or somebody else who saw them transport her.
Okay, no.
Or a telegram that she was in Sisika the first time. That would confirm the timing, things like that.
Yeah, no, she didn't telegram me the first time she was in there because I wasn't awake. This is a pickle that I hate to be in.
Well, and if Arthur said let her go, also that's fine. I'm waiting on confirmation from him. I did send him a telegram about that.
I'm sorry to everyone that's involved. This situation is fucked. And I thank you all for helping us to the best of your ability. Even though I am very pissed off, it's not at you guys. I am severely angry. It's okay. I will get through it. As long as my
Be
wife
fine.
is back.
You'll be fine. And so will she. We're just trying to focus on sorting this out so that, you know, the right thing is done.
Right. Okay.
That's the important part. Hypothetically speaking, Judge, if Longstreet makes a call about releasing her earlier, but you cannot get the confirmation, wouldn't you be able to make that call yourself as well?
Oh yeah, we can. I just don't know what evidence he made it on because he didn't write anything down.
I think it is because there is another person that admitted to. I cannot even say that out loud right now. Shit.
It's okay.
Yeah.
More than one person could be culpable for a murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably because of the latest state notice. It's what I can say, obviously, because that was around the time that he said it, according to what you heard from Holloway.
Not from Holloway. If Holloway was here, she'd be out.
Oh.
I assume, based on what Daniel's saying.
Is there anything I can do to help out here anymore? You need anything from me?
No, unless you can.
Somehow magically make them appear. No, I cannot.
You can magic in front of us, either the sheriff or Deputy Holloway.
I can do a whole lot of magic, but that is not what I can do. Do you want to give the captain here a short version, Henry?
Oh God, what am I walking into?
No, you're all right, Aristotle. Apparently, Sophia was sent in yesterday for aggravated battery, along with Thaddeus.
So
She was sent twice for the same fucking thing. Yeah, I know what you're thinking.
they were sent. She was sent twice for the same thing. Well, I don't know about the same thing, but
same scenario,
incident.
same incident.
Same scenario, right? So that's the question, Judge. I mean, if it turns out to be a you know, a shooting at first, but then results in a murder, isn't that a separate charge or no?
It's a separate charge, but the incident's the same. She's already been sentenced for that incident. She cannot be brought up again on criminal charges for it.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so being that she has pled guilty to the second, should we just expunge the first?
No,
and,
and
deduct the fine from the
if she
one that
did
she already paid.
If she did in fact already serve time on aggravated assault charges, her murder charge will be the one that gets wiped.
Okay, gotcha.
And again, that's a Constitution thing. That's the Fifth Amendment.
No, yeah, for sure. Okay, then how do
But we need to figure out who sent her to come up here and say yes, I sent her and Mr. Blackwell.
But yeah, they're definitely not around. Fuck.
Well, yeah, that's mostly. I mean, I'm not sure exactly who it was, but I guarantee you, we would have that answer by tomorrow.
Well, at that point, she would have just be serving her time. I mean, yeah.
I don't think so.
Really?
I mean,
I
no,
don't
it was for that amount of time. I no, she would. I don't think so.
Yeah, definitely not.
So your question is, if new evidence shows up, can that be used again?
That well, I wouldn't say used again. I just didn't know if yes, basically, but I just didn't know if it was a separate charge if the person dies. Because I know usually if you're spending your time in prison, for attempted murder, your time usually extends if the person eventually dies in the doctor's office. That's usually how it goes.
Yes,
Because the attempted murder goes to murder, but and being that it's not the death penalty. I think we've already wiped that off the table, and Bradshaw gave his word to Jasper that wouldn't happen. But
wasn't I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just trying to debate with you or like talk
no,
through it.
for sure. Yeah,
But
open
wasn't she in
discourse.
for aggravated, not attempted murder?
So aggravated battery occurs when they're shooting at someone, regardless if they hit anything or not. Being that new information, fuck me. Give me 1 second.
Anyway, they lock themselves into their charges because of the strange way that the penal code works here. The aggravated or the sentence for appeal only charges gets applied immediately, and as far as the law is concerned, as soon as you're sentenced, you can't be brought back up. In different jurisdictions, she would have been charged for aggravated battery. She would have been out on bail for that charge, awaiting trial. New evidence would have shown up that Stefan died as a result of that battery, and the charges may have changed. But that again, that's different jurisdictions, not ours, and we have to play by our rules.
So what are you saying?
So even though Stefan died, she'd already been charged aggravated battery, and she'd already been sentenced and served time for it. So, despite Stefan's death, regarding that incident, she had already been charged. She can't be charged again.
Okay,
I apologize.
then.
There was a gunshot. So yeah, as far as aggravated battery goes, that's just a regular old shootout. We don't like to charge every single person with second-degree attempted murder, just because it is a lot. Because shooting happens all the time, so we want to give a lesser charge, which would be aggravated battery. However, if a death occurs, as in new information comes to light on an investigation, at that point it gets bumped up to murder. Did that answer your question, or did I not really answer your question?
Henry just told me that. Okay.
Aristotle's correct, but again, we have to play by the way that our system is set up. That as soon as somebody on an appeal only charge is charged and sent to Sisika, they're technically sentenced. They're serving punishment for the crime which they're charged with.
Correct, but that's the
because
thing
of
is
that,
that it's
you
a
can't
separate
come
crime.
back to it.
But even isn't it a separate crime though? That's my question.
The charge is different. The facts and incident is exactly the same.
Okay, gotcha.
Like I told Danielle, in a different jurisdiction, you would charge her with aggravated battery. She would go out. She would be awaiting trial. New facts would come up from the prosecution, and they would change the charge.
That, to my understanding, that's why it was 3,000 because they're awaiting. Was that not? Or am I incorrect?
Because the way our system is set up, the aggravated battery, there's no awaiting. You get sentenced right away.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a different way to
No, I mean,
set this.
I hear you.
Okay.
Anyway,
interesting.
The sum of all of this is if she was indeed sent in for aggravated battery and she was already punished for it, she already served time for it, based on the shooting of Stefan Muller yesterday.
Slow down, coming to town, please.
Around Annisburg, she cannot be again punished for that incident, despite new evidence coming to light.
That's very interesting. Okay.
Henry.
Hmm.
Is it possible for us to grant bail to her so that she could be released in the meantime?
No, because she's serving a sentence for second-degree murder.
Mm. Oh yeah, that's true, because she pled guilty.
It's because she pled guilty.
Now, my question, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this to be taken the wrong way. In the past, and I'm just going by precedence, I'm not saying that this is what should happen with this situation, but in the past, with previous high-profile cases like this, when someone pleads guilty in order to protect the other person, which, to my understanding, I don't think it was Sofia Rojas that actually shot Stefan. Is that correct, or am I?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
They
So
just executed the one who did.
say again.
They just executed Billy, the one who did. They announced it that this is the man who murdered Stefan Mueller, and executed him with Longstreet there, whoever the fuck it was.
Well,
and now we're here.
No. So I think that from the report, from what I gather, they both shot him dead. It was just that I think Thaddeus was the gentleman who was executed. Is that correct?
No, it was
Billy.
Billy. I
Whatever his
apologize.
name
I'm
is,
not like on this case. So Billy had a lengthy criminal record to where Sophia did not. I think that's what the deciding factor of the death penalty was. She also did shoot, and to my knowledge, it's just that I think it was the difference of record. That's why Bradshaw didn't go for the death penalty on Sophia as well. To which he talked to Jasper about as well. That's what I gather from the situation, anyway.
All right. Sorry, this is a lot of information, and I'm just trying to get my wife out
No.
of jail.
No, I understand.
The very short-term answer is find Will Bradshaw, find Frank Holloway, and she'll probably be solved.
What about if Longstreet responds to you?
Then that works as well, because I believe one of them was around when he was earlier this afternoon.
Yeah, I could tell you right now. I mean, I could tell you Will's definitely fast asleep right now. But that's why I say I think the best case scenario is either Arthur responds, or it's we just wait till tomorrow morning. But like I was saying earlier, for previous cases, and I'm not saying this should happen for this one because this one's a bit more unique. And being that this person does not have a lengthy criminal record, but like last time when we had what's his name? Start with a D, but regardless, when that person took the fall for the other person, and it was later proved that it was the other person, there was false information or whatever, or aiding and abetting afterwards. That's not happening here, correct?
Do you know what case that was?
I wish I could tell you the name. I for some reason I'm blanking on it.
So false information would fit because false information did not occur at the scene of the crime. It happened afterwards.
Afterwards, okay, gotcha.
Right. So separate incident.
Gotcha.
And also, she went to them with the information. She never withheld it.
No, yeah, that's correct. That is
I
correct.
think
That's
Aristotle, you're trying to ask about a time when charges were already placed and then additionals were added later.
that is correct. And again, it wouldn't directly correlate to this. It was just a general question because she did shoot them. It's not like she didn't. So it's not like she, is saying, oh, I shot them and not him. You know what I mean? Type of thing. But
This, I guess this. You are correct there. So in a different jurisdiction, in a different world.
Oh, okay.
People don't get
That's all.
sentenced.
That's all you got to say then.
Immediately for crimes that they do. They always have an opportunity to plead not guilty and then have a time period for discovery before trial. And the prosecution does as well. And if new facts come to light, then of course those get added into the trial. But because we sentence people immediately on appeal only charges, we consider that the trial happens within 0.2 seconds and they're sentenced and punished.
I'd say we have a bit of a flawed system here, sir.
Yes. The other option, and I know it's not a great one for some of these people, but maybe for Sophia, is don't charge her right away. Leave her out on the streets, collect the evidence, and then if you do have evidence, and then go find her afterwards.
I hear that.
On a warrant.
Yeah, I hear that. It's just that from a practical point of view.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, exactly. Like the sheriff's office would be crucified. Oh, why you saw this person? You knew where they were. Why did you just let him go? Oh well, we wanted to charge him longer. Like, I don't know.
Well, I don't know how acceptable it would be to say we were still collecting evidence to determine exactly what the charges were.
Yeah, I hear you.
Sometimes the theory is a lot more neat than, well, most of the time the theory is a lot more neat than actual.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I think it's more presentation is everything.
Indeed. Well, guys, I'm sorry I couldn't answer a lot of the questions here or help in a significant way, but hopefully we can get either Bradshaw or Longstreet here ASAP, which will most likely be tomorrow morning. We can get this sorted out.
I would have thought that y'all would have had some kind of filing system for whenever you brought somebody to Sissia, but
so I mean the filing system is just the arrest report, but at the end of the day someone can get broken out on the transport, someone can get for Cisco, people can now just hop right over the wall and take a boat apparently. Anyway, there's a lot of shit needs to be fixed, but I'm more than sure that there is a log of the boats that go in and out of Cisco, if you know what I mean. And
we could go ask the warden.
Indeed.
If it comes to that, I would have expected that Thaddeus Blackwell and Sophia Rojas' name would have shown up on the citation form.
Say that again one more time.
I would have expected that they would be on the citation form.
Yeah.
For the tag bets, but they're not.
Wait, so there's no citation on record there for this incident?
Correct.
What?
This is a fucking mess.
Guys, I just want her out. Like, I have nothing else to say. I don't know what. This is fucking. The amount of stress people throwing around the fucking death penalty to me in the streets of Valentine, and I'm over here just sitting here, and then fucking whatever his name, I'm sorry if you like him, bowler hat guy tells me you have no right to see your wife, but I'll allow it, I guess. What listens to the whole conversation that I talked to her about, tells me, oh well, I'm ready to leave, so if you're done, I walk out. Then she's being sent again, and I'm just, sorry.
So I understand. It's perfectly normal to be distraught with this with the circumstances. Now, I can tell you that the death penalty is not just tossed around. As far as that goes, that is left up to the legal system to determine if that person is unfit for society, and that again does not come lightly. And to say that it's tossed around would definitely be an understatement. But as far as that goes, I think that there was definitely some confusion there was definitely some confusion on whether or not, like we talked about, judges is if new evidence comes to light. Because I was also under that same impression, and I wasn't even there. That if new evidence comes to light, then there's a new charge, or the charge gets upped, because that's usually how it works, if you know what I mean. But I guess not.
Yes, yes. On trial eligible charges, that's definitely how it works and how we
No,
all understand
yeah,
it.
but that's my thing is that that's why I thought she was. That's why I thought that's what the 3,000 is for. You don't put the agbat. Let's see. Is for what?
Sorry, let me explain. The 3,000 months was the recommendation from Will Bradshaw for second-degree murder. I was unaware that she had already served 2 counts of aggravated battery, potentially.
I see.
So I was working off the understanding that Sophia had walked up the stairs, said what she said, was arrested, brought down to the cells, and then about 45 minutes later was charged with second-degree murder. I asked Sheriff what his recommendation would be for times. He said 3,000 days. I said I would tend to agree with that, and then that's why she was sent off for that amount.
I see. Okay, gotcha. It was my understanding that she was on hold. Like, because usually when it's a high number like that, you know, like the quadruple nines or whatever, it's usually for when we're still investigating, but that person is just in judiciary hold. Do you know what I mean?
I floated that idea to Bradshaw. I said, let's maybe put her on a 48-hour hold till you figure out what actually happened there. And then we spent about 10 minutes thinking about it and finally just decided, right, well, we'll just sentence her at this time.
Okay, gotcha.
The fact that there was an aggravated assault charge for that same incident was unknown to me at the time, and now that I know that those aggravated charges are related to that exact same incident, then all of a sudden it creates this whole.
Yeah, for sure. So, yeah, it was just I think a miscommunication at that point. But yeah. So, Miss, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forget your name.
Danielle.
Just Danielle. I'm sorry. I just want to address you properly. But yeah, Danielle. So now that everyone's aware of the issue, I promise you that it is gonna get handled. So we can get this sorted out. The only thing I can ask is patience.
Yes, I am trying. I will try my best.
I appreciate you. If y'all excuse me, unless you have any other questions, I'm just gonna go check on my deputies, make sure everyone's smooth sailing.
Yeah, all good. I think everybody understands what the status of this is at the current time. Looks like Holloway did answer back, corroborating Danielle's what she was telling us earlier here. I am somewhat tempted to find. Coach isn't awake. What is he?
What? I'm sorry. I'm trying to gather what you're saying, and I'm so lost.
Deputy Hallway sent a telegram to this office just a couple minutes ago, confirming that he remembers what he was telling you about Sophia being in Sisika for those aggravated battery charges.
Okay. Is that good?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to find a marshal who's awake, who can speak with the warden.
Ah, shit.
Okay, so the last thing he just said was good news, right?
Yes. Basically, the last thing he was saying was we need to find a marshal so that we could go get her out.
Okay, I'm about to cry. Actually, I've been crying. I'm just really good at hiding it. Okay. Thank you. Again. I don't know how I'm gonna say that to you for the rest of my life. Every time I see you. I guarantee you.
I'm happy to be able to help, although I know the road from here is going to be hard for Sophia, because, I mean, everybody in Valentine knew him, and, you know, it's going to be how they look at it, you know?
Yeah, I am preparing myself for that, unfortunately. But
Yeah, it was pretty cold up there.
I think we can get through it. If we can get through this, we can get through anything. Do you need something to eat? I made some extra food earlier and I have some on me.
Oh, I'm okay. I hunt all the time. I have so much deer meat, it's not even funny.
Alright.
I'm actually at the point where I just stocked the saloon for them.
Oh yeah. I bought so much meat off you the other time. You're right.
Yep, and I got 8 more stacks in the bank.
What the hell? Wait, 8 more stacks?
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
Okay. I have taken Deputy Holloway's statement and yours. I've telegrammed the Marshal Service, and hopefully one of them has gotten back to me and has said he will contact the warden, and if Sophia's awake, she can be released.
Okay, that's amazing. I'm sorry. So, I've tried all day to get that response.
The follow-up we need is from Sheriff Bradshaw, just a confirmation, but that can happen later, that he did indeed send off Sophia to Sisika last night.
So she can be out without that confirmation yet, or no?
She can, based on what you said and what Deputy Holloway has written to me. And Daniel, next time something like that happens, just ask her to plead not guilty.
I wasn't allowed to see her. They didn't let me. I couldn't have done anything.
Okay. Well, run over by the bars here and yell at her.
Henry! Are you that serious right now? Okay,
Well, I
yes.
mean, it's not like he'd get in trouble for it.
Okay, I
No,
will
you
make
don't get
sure
in
to
trouble for
write that
yelling
down.
thrown to the open bars. That's fine.
It better not fucking happen another time, I tell you what. But if it does, then yes, I will do that. Am I able to quickly just go get a change of clothes? Because I just literally fell in the mud from the shock. So I will be right back if that is okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just waiting on confirmation that the warden is available.
Okay, just stay here. Do not leave without me. I will cry. Again.
Okay.
Hey, Henry.
Yes?
I've actually got a couple things while I've got you here.
Sure.
With one, is there a way I can write a contract that is binding for people who are in separate stars?
If you serve them both a copy and they sign their copies, and then you retain both copies,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a problem with that.
So just
Is
one
that
signature from each? Or
yeah? Again, the concern about contracts and things like that is that both parties are reasonably aware of the contract
Mhm.
and some idea that they've accepted it. So each party having their own copy with their separate signatures on it, it kind of fulfills that.
Okay.
Did they have any interest in retaining their own lawyer, the counterparty, the one that you're not
Not
representing?
that I'm aware of. It's Favish, so he wouldn't. And
Oh,
not
right.
as someone that's asking me.
Okay. Is it for a transfer of the business?
Yes.
Well, we can do all we want, but that scenario, I don't know what they require. In fact, Dottie would know quite a bit better.
Okay.
Hey, Judge.
Yes.
Have you ever shot someone?
What the hell?
Yes, once.
Do you want to shoot someone?
Not particularly. Why? Is
Okay.
there?
Well, what if it? Oh, god damn.
Henry, don't leave. Okay, okay. Thank you. Okay, I can go pick up my wife, Felix. This is happening. Okay. Bye. Thank you.
Tell Sophia I
Okay,
said if she
be
needs
safe.
anything, let me know.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
So
Yeah, so I don't know what the REO procedures are. Is this something they're requiring for a transfer?
the contract, yes.
Okay. Do they have any stipulations about it, or do they just want something?
Yeah. To be honest with you, you know how real estate offices. They don't give you any information. It's just basic.
Okay. If they're in different stars, yeah, 2 independent copies, and then signatures on each.
Okay. So I have something else here. I've been working on it for a while, and I've been advised to speak with judges about it to see what they think.
Anyway, Judge, we're down a man, and if you wanna
It was him,
go,
officer. He did it. I know.
go help someone that's being held hostage. You know, let me know.
Where at? Where you going?
Van Horn, Annisburg. There's a group of 5 individuals. I have 3 deputies total, including myself, and there's a group of 5 with that was seen riding with someone tied up on the back of their horse. Anywho, you just let me know if you feel that itch. You know what I mean?
Okay, are you leaving now?
Yeah, like right now.
All right.
I'll
Let
deputize
me.
you.
I'm just gonna finish up with. I'm just gonna answer
Okay.
Felix's question right here, and then if you're still around, I'll run down.
I got you, baby.
So, these documents that I've handed you just now, the first one is one you
Yeah,
really want to
looking
go
at it.
over because it basically lays the foundation of everything else. You don't have to give your opinion on it now. I know it might be a lot to read, but it's just an idea I had, and I'm just
You're
kind of wondering if it stands a chance.
Well, you're always certainly able to file for probate for anybody that's died. If they don't have a will, if there's somebody who has a reasonable claim on it, that's always an option for you. That's not.
All right.
Yeah, there's nothing in here that's wrong with that. So as far as if I just look over this very quickly, it's
Well, there's additional things that are in there that might be nice to add to it.
Horse right now. Quickly run.
So when would you be filing this?
Well, I've got a few different cases that have come up, and hopefully within the next week or so they'll be going through. The only one that's really questionable is one of them is a brother. He's not like a descendant or
Deputize Donnie.
a widower or damn it, what's the other term? Widowed?
Widower and a widow.
He's
That's
getting
all.
better. Don't count
Widower
him
and
out.
widow.
He needs more time, but he is getting there.
So I don't know if they draw the line there, but
Sounds good.
See if Lil Lafayette.
All right, gentlemen, you be safe. I got a read in to do. Do you need to pull someone else? Do you
Can
need
we
someone
do
else
that?
to go with you?
Second.
Do y'all need a sixth?
Who? Sorry.
do you need a sixth?
Oh, do I need a sixth? I mean, sure. We just got a report of moonshine selling at Flat Neck, which we're probably gonna check out right now, and then we're gonna head over
All
to.
right. Okay.
Sir, I just got put on light duty, sir.
Oh, you got put on light duty?
I just did, 'cause I've been hit 3 times by a horse and my rib is permanently fractured with a
Felix,
headlock.
Okay. I mean, it kind of sounds like incompetence to me, but I mean, you know, if you think injuries or whatever is such a
It's,
big deal, you know, it's up to you.
I mean, I can go if y'all need me to.
I
just don't
can't
wanna
give
No,
you
no,
answers to
I'm
courtroom
just fucking
arguments.
with you, man.
Yeah, you have to hit his
I
man
would say
head,
if you
Captain.
believe that you have
you can get some rest, stay back if you need.
I'm sorry about that.
No,
I
no,
already
no,
clocked
no.
off, that's why.
It's fine. Yeah. No, clock. Then yeah, clock off. Get some rest. I don't want you hurting yourself.
Sounds good. We'll get it for me, okay, sir?
Yep. You too.
Good
I
work,
would say
assistant.
if that you have a reasonable
you.
argument for
I can help.
claim, you're
Give him
Can we
certainly
deputize
able
Donnie?
to push forward. That nothing's
I
going to
don't know
stop
about
you.
Donnie, man.
Why?
I can't tell you how successful you be at it.
Judge, you
until
coming
you
or
get into a
you
room.
you got to stay?
I gotta stay on this one.
Okay,
I might
all good.
I might head east in a little bit.
All good. All good. All right, us three, we're going. Let's check out.
I was just more concerned as if they would even do it. Oh, because I know there's limits with even with wills. So
I would say respect the will limit. Just consider this another form of a will, because that's what
Okay.
it is. Yeah, I mean you're putting claims on an estate, and so I would say right now that the will limits are in place.
okay.
So I believe that's one horse, one gun, pretty much all of everything else, and then one property.
So I
something like that.
actually, I talked with the government recently. Whenever it comes to items that are in a bank, what they look for specifically is sentimental. What is sentimental?
Okay, all right.
I've actually, if you want to look at this, I started giving these out to clients. Um, Basically a template, if you will.
Sorry. Oh, well, there goes the bank. Yes. So, right. Yes. Perfect. So, again, the probate is in place of a will, or if the will is contested. But the overarching feature is that there are limits on what can be passed down from an estate, and so anything dealing with an estate, of course, would be limited by the federal, by whatever the government has in place for that. So yes, is the answer.
Okay. All right. And so there's been confusion a bit everywhere. Are people able to have anything expunged or basically expunged from the record without an appeal or what you call it, a pardon? Like they
No.
exchange. Okay, just making
No,
sure.
I know. The confusion may be that I've talked with Arthur, and both have the same opinion that there's no legal requirement on right now on any department other than I think the lawyers about who can be hired and what their criminal history has to be, as far as I know, as far as we know. The bar will not certify you if you have a felony, but that's part of the
Yeah, that
bar
would be
association
Clyde.
rules. I'm not aware of any other rules in place, or rather, that's not a legal requirement. That's a rule of the bar. There's no legal requirement for anybody with the felony to not get hired somewhere. It would be up to internal policy. And so maybe that's where the confusion is coming in. I don't know.
Okay. So, Oh.
I don't know. Maybe God loves me.
Oh, jeez. That's rough. Finding out a month later. I mean, that's kind of... Oh, what was her name? Jackie Locke. I didn't realize she had passed away until sometime later, and I was like, man, I really haven't seen her in a while. But yeah. And I am all over the place. There is so much going on right now. Howdy. Just, run, walk, run, walk. Hmm. Oh. Oh, shit! What the... Seriously?
You okay?
What the oh my lord!
You okay there, Felix?
Yeah, that thing came out of nowhere.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
And I'm probably better waiting to speak with the lawman. I overheard a conversation earlier. I've been hired to be legal counsel for someone who has a warrant for their arrest, and I want to at least get information on the warrant. Obviously, I don't think you're privy to share that information. But if you are, do you happen to know why?
So whenever it comes to warrants, we actually don't get access to them as defense lawyers. You actually have to go to a lawman and ask them, hey, I need to see what this warrant's about. You gotta, typically you're gonna have to provide your bar license certification, you know, until they start to recognize that, yes, you are a lawyer because you come there frequent enough. So you will have to present your license to show them that you are certified as a bar lawyer. Or
Oh,
bar
I'm not claiming to be a lawyer. I'm legal counsel. Which I don't know if that's technically considered the same thing. I'm just here to advise him on the proper procedures to take. And I heard it was your friend that was actually speaking to the law by putting out this warrant.
Wait, who?
Richard Wilson.
Wait, so he has a warrant?
Apparently. I was here earlier and I overheard him talking about it.
I'm just gonna search you real quick before we head into the office, brother.
Okay.
Before he turns himself in, he just like to know what he's actually being charged with here.
Okay. Let me go talk to one of the lawmen real quick.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
okay.
We'll hand out applications to you guys if you guys want to start investigating.
Whoa,
Head on,
my boy.
Head on in, good sir. Appreciate
it's
you.
got
Have you ever heard of the Fourth Amendment?
So.
Hey, Justice.
Fence goes down, I'm shooting them.
Oh. Wakey, wakey.
I can help you. I can help you.
So I need one of my clients has a warrant out for their arrest, and I
Well-
need to figure out. He just wants to know what he's being charged with.
Is it this fellow over here?
No,
ma'am.
not me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Richard Wilson.
Give me 1 second. I'll look it up for you. Okay, so it looks like, are we talking about the April 13th?
I'll get my lawyer. Don't worry about it.
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure. I don't even know if he's had a warrant, if he's even known about it.
I'm pretty sure it just got posted today when I was here handing myself in due to the fines. I heard someone who was associated with Mr. Whitaker's law firm, his partner, talking about a warrant for Mr. Wilson.
All right, so so it looks like on 4/13/1899, harassment, disturbing the peace, with a fine of 75 and the time of 65.
But
So
there's not been a warrant since then.
no, that is literally all the reports that I have in the tip line. I'm looking at it right now. If I have the same one, he's got a red vest on, red tie, black hat.
Correct.
Richard Wilson, the previous Lemoyne Sheriff's Office recruit. Assistant doctor previously. Yep, only one report on him.
Huh.
That's weird. Actually, Captain Gallagher, excuse me, Captain Gallagher was the arresting officer on that. Do you think that it could be from that, or maybe something recently?
It would have to be something recently.
I'll take a
Yeah,
look.
I think he served that. I was just with him before he rode here to get answers on this. He has also heard, as of today, very recently, that he has a warrant for his arrest, and he's a bit confused and baffled by that. He heard it through a third party. I heard it through a first party. I was right here when one of someone, when I came to turn myself in for the fine stuff. So he want to know that information. And from the sounds of it, it seemed pretty big.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just looking up the citation here.
Oh, good man.
Oh, so quick, do you see there's a guy over here?
Excuse me. None of you be deputies. All right.
Oh, yeah, she is.
There a guy
What?
named Vinny in there?
Vinny?
I don't know.
I'm not
You
sure.
mean you don't know? You were just in there.
Might be Dusty.
Yeah, I don't see any Richard Wilson even in the fines, actually.
Get the fuck down.
Fuck you, you jamoke.
Hey, get the FAS agents together and form a search party for me.
Yeah, I see no.
Just get every
even in the
lawman
citations
you
in
got.
this form, he has no fines. I don't see where he would have an arrest warrant.
Just
Let
what you
me
saw, good sir.
let me see. Let me
Uh,
double check and maybe I can see an arrest. I don't exactly know where to look at arrest reports, like where to find if he has a warrant out. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah, everything. I mean, so anything you got.
Yet I just got lead deputy.
Yeah,
today.
so
I'm
what they
still
were wearing,
learning everything
you
there
heard
is
them,
to
you
know.
know, they were
Alright.
calling each other names.
Well, let me know now.
Let me get Gallagher. Let me see if
Nope,
he's in.
that
Sorry.
is not.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm just asking for your witness statement, sir, what you heard and what you saw. And I'd see that the courts would most certainly see that if you failed to fill out a witness statement for a crime you were a victim in, I could heavily see why they would think that that's aiding and abetting.
Hey, Frank.
Yo.
How you
I
doing?
don't know.
I'm just fine.
You
I'm
were
currently
just
hired
asking,
as a
you know, if you didn't see
legal
anything, you didn't see
consultant.
anything, it's a little suspect to me. I don't know.
1 cent an hour.
You said you were the his lawyer, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Can you follow me into the office? Actually, he's coming out.
May I?
Captain.
Yeah.
One second, I know you're super busy. This fellow right here is a lawyer of Richard Wilson. Sorry.
Richard. Oh, yeah. I can get with you after this. I'm just in the middle of something right now.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't find any fines on us. Thank you, Ken.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
I overheard a conversation about one being put out today, a warrant, and so did he. And before he actually comes over to hand himself in, he's curious on what he's been charged with because he's been
Who?
Richard Wilson.
Richard Wilson?
Yeah.
I believe he was already charged.
Oh, okay. Because both him and I have heard 2 separate occasions about him having a new fresh warrant. Is all. He wanted me to double check that before he handed himself in for something he's not too sure he had any involvement with.
I don't have nothing on my Aristotle for him. What's his full name?
Richard Wilson.
Okay, let me check here.
I saw nothing in the citations or anything like that. Even on his arrest report, the last one was from April 13th, I believe.
Yeah, that's the time I arrested him, and I believe I gave him no fine for that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was just harassment and I think disturbing the peace.
Yeah, I believe that checks out. But yeah, the last time I don't know if he has any extra warrants, but to my knowledge, the only time it was only that one time that I arrested Richard Wilson.
Yeah.
And that was for trying to beat up Jed Black or point a weapon at him or whatnot.
How many is there
Hello.
any gunsmiths around?
Give me one
Frank,
second.
can I
believe-
speak to you for a second over here?
Yeah, I'm coming in, Vincent. Yeah, if you want to just give me that book.
Oh, how are y'all holding up?
Oh, not bad.
There's a poker game on if anyone's interested.
How are you?
Stressed.
Hun.
Uh-huh.
I'm just running down with Rue to the telegram station. I just wanted to let you know where I was going, so you didn't
Okay.
have to worry.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
If you don't remember me, my name's Charlie.
I
Charlie?
don't think I've met you, Charlie, but
Yeah, me neither.
it's nice to meet you. I'm Cassidy.
I thought I have met you. No, anyway. Doesn't matter.
She
Have
did.
I?
You had a big bushy beard on, and
Oh, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I remember.
Maybe not you, Rue, but yeah, Cassidy, I've met.
Yeah, I
Hey.
remember you.
Who's Richard Wilson's lawyer?
oh, right here.
Okay, let's talk over here. Good say.
Anyway,
Hang on real quick. Justice. Where are they? Hey, Darcy.
You stay safe.
Hey, Cass.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can you fill Charlie in on what's been going on?
Of course.
All right. I just got to finish this up real quick.
Did you? Is there a place you left off with him?
Not really. But Charlie, warrants are going out in the next day or two. Although I know the DA said that last time, and it's been 2 fucking weeks. But he's about to start pushing them out one by one. Graves is going first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How are they going to keep the other ones from going into
Is he still
hiding?
in there?
I'm gonna give you the witness statement.
He wanted to push him out altogether, but he's seeing that is a large mountain to climb.
Vince, you still in there?
And what you saw.
So it would
one
take
in my
forever.
base
He would rather start getting them now and
The
slowly
only one
pulling
that I
them
saw
in.
was the one in white environment.
Yeah, they were all wearing the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I don't see why
Just
warrants
grayish
have to be
clothing.
public.
White
Not-
bandana.
They could
Yeah,
release
yeah.
one, go pick them
The
up,
ringleader
get 'em
called
over and
himself
done
James.
with.
There's
Release
a
the
woman
next
called
one,
Elizabeth.
pick the next one up.
Ringleader also
Right.
had goggles
It's
on.
not like they. It's not like they can get time
So,
served.
yeah.
What's
Mhm.
time
Can you say
served on a
her
death
names in
sentence?
the list?
Mm-hmm.
Say again?
Can
Yeah,
you say those names?
she's looking at
James,
about,
Elizabeth, and who?
I don't know, like between 8 and
I
13
can't hear
charges.
you.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, buddy.
Okay. James, Elizabeth, and who?
James, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
That's the only names I picked up
going
on.
to the
The
branch.
witness statement might have some more.
Yeah, righto. I'll be there in 2 seconds.
Yeah,
What?
like 5 or 6.
You gonna walk there?
Andre, work with her to fill out a
I'm just
bolo,
gonna get gun oil
anything you remember
and
I might see or whatnot.
and I was just talking to
Yeah, I hear you.
Felix and Cass.
Oh, hey guys.
Hello.
All right, sir, what's your name in the black?
Felix Whitaker.
All right, Mr. Whitaker, let's go talk.
All right.
Yeah.
So I can't really, I'm not really working that case in specific. The partner in my firm is. I was more concerned because Frank had said he had a warrant out for his arrest, so I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Okay. So I'm confused. Are you looking for information of the warrant, or are you looking to appeal his charge?
Yeah, I'm looking on information on the most recent warrant if he has one.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure if I'm able to display that with you.
Ooh. So. Hmm.
Like, I'm not sure if he has a warrant. Like, I'm not sure if I'm able to like give you that warrant or tell you his charges. To my knowledge.
Typically in the past when I've come up here and I've asked, I mean, for instance with what's his name? Not Mario Rigatoni, the
Wally Rigatoni?
Yeah, Wally. I came up and asked and they didn't have an issue with it. They told me. I've never had any issue with it.
Okay. All right.
In fact, it just helps clients, be able to it helps me to advise them and allow for a safer situation to get my clients to come in peacefully, because that's my goal. I'm not going to sit there and tell them, look, you got to run.
No.
bad.
Yeah, I hear you. It's not that. I don't doubt that you have any. I'm not saying you have any malice in the situation or anything. I'm just. It's more
Right.
of. I'm not. If you're not his official lawyer, I don't know if I'm allowed to display his charges with you. That's the thing.
Gotcha.
Because you said you're the partner or it's a partner of the firm that is. Oh my God.
Yes. Oh. Had time to have your arms crossed.
Sorry about that. Give me 1 sec. I apologize, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes. Let me go see if I got a telegram from him.
That'd be perfect if he can give you proof of, of him wanting to display charges with you. That's perfect.
Yeah, let me go check real quick. Gonna get halfway there in head pop.
Felix.
Oh, Sophia.
It's
Come here.
Sophia.
Look at me. Look at me. Look
It's
at me.
Sophia.
I'm sorry that happened, Sophia.
Is Henry still here?
No, he's taking a nap for a bit. He had some problems.
Thank you, Felix.
I don't know what I need to do. I don't know if I need to talk to them, if I need to I don't know.
I don't know either.
Just breathe. It's a rocky road ahead. If you need anything, Sophia, please let me know. I know you didn't intend for any of that to happen the way it did.
There's no way for them to come back to this, right?
There's no way.
Yeah, you got nothing to worry
There's
about.
no way for what?
There's no way they can come back to this situation and do anything further.
So even if Bradshaw says that he didn't send me to Kiska,
Essentially, yeah.
could I be sent back?
No. The judges
Felix
ruled on
is-
it.
So there's no way I'm going back, right?
There's no way you're going back, Sophia.
What about my charges? What about them?
Don't worry
What
about
about
it
my
right now.
fines?
Don't worry about it right now. Please.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but it's just. I don't
So-
think Okay, go ahead.
Based on what Henry said, the aggravated batteries will stick, but the very last one won't.
So the second degree is not gonna stick.
Correct.
I would just have 2 times activated battery.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! Thank God.
Yeah, it's good. I need to sit down. Are you okay?
Just happy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, we're all together now.
I don't want to go back.
I don't think you will, Sophia.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Felix, what do I owe you? Name anything, I will fucking pay it.
You don't owe me anything, Sophia.
I can't do this for free. I can't.
Give me $1.
Yeah, I got you.
Jasper, I told you. Do not make me tell you again. Jasper, you said I could take all the anger out on you.
Yeah.
Take that back.
Well, if I accept it, then she's gonna take her anger out on me.
So I'm giving you food.
You're giving me food?
Okay, you told me.
That's all the food I have on me right now.
Myanmar. Don't.
I'm gonna beat his ass. I told you.
Sister.
Danielle.
Sister, Sophia's
Please.
out. That's all. Let's, come on. Go hug her. Go give her a hug right there.
Baby, please. Please, don't do anything.
I'm not.
You're not. She loves me
I've
too
had
much.
many.
Jasper, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to save you.
Ah!
Oh,
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not.
Of fucking course. on, come on. Oh, dear sweet baby Jesus. Everybody's head popped, and now that scene is ruined.
Pharmacist to find out what. Because if I just do... No, and if I just do herbal, I don't think it'll even kick it. It's not even going to get close. So yeah, I need to get one of the actual pharmacists instead of the herbal pharmacy. But either way, he's going to have a note on his file within the next hour or so. Okay.
You. I need to talk to you. Come on.
Who?
I meant to talk to you ages ago, but things came up. I need to talk to you now about a job position.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I was just about to send you a telegram.
It was family business. It's okay. Yeah. We were literally locked in the saloon, and then after the lawman went to chase off the robbers, not only did one of the lawmen floor the hostage, like right hook, blood everywhere, floor him, but then they forgot to unlock the saloon, so we were still locked in. By the time 5 minutes later, one of them came back and unlocked it, yeah? I went wandering over to the bank, and all the safes and everything was still open, and there were still things in them. And No, just one little note. Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Oh.
No,
Nice.
just a note now.
Oh. We're actually I was gonna attempt to telegram you guys to say that we're gonna head out into the Heartlands.
Oh, you are?
Me and Wolf.
Hmm?
If you guys want to join us.
Heartlands. That's
I'm
where all the
never gonna
hearts
be able
live.
to think of Heartlands the same.
I need some harrows. And
You
some
need to talk to
ammunition.
Cassidy.
Cassidy?
I got some arrows if you need it.
Oh, hi,
Also,
Felix.
hi Felix.
Me.
Ah, Felix, you look normal.
Oh, yeah. You, him, Felix, talk.
Yes.
No,
You need to
I-
get this legalized right now before any more money goes over.
Mm-hmm.
now I don't believe is the ideal time because of the situations that are currently going on.
What?
I know. Well, no, don't be like Clarence.
How you doing, Felix?
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Yeah, when was the last time you've seen her? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. That's right. Was told that you're now training to be a BGYN.
Oh wait,
Trying.
is that Miss Flo?
Yes, this is Flo.
Please, 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 we need more OBGYN so I don't have to hatch any more fucking babies. I've done 4 now.
Jeez. Well.
And that's not including the first set that was twins. 5.
Clarence.
Felix? Wait a minute. No. Wait. Nope, that's not him.
Allison also is a new OBGYN.
Well, you fine folks have a great day.
Have
Yeah,
a
you
good
too.
one, Chad.
But,
If you ever need an OBGYN, you know where to find one.
Oh, I mean, top of my list of what I need.
But I'm Clara North. We were telegramming each other and happened to miss each other.
I have a couple of pieces missing from that puzzle before I can need an OBGYN.
Fair enough.
I've been trying to reach any OBGYN because I'm already at the 12-week mark with no information.
All of them confirmed pregnant.
Felix, I am so confused, but
Oh, so it is you, Richard.
Yep.
Why is your hair blonde?
It's a wig.
No reason.
Did you burn all of his hair off?
No.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So,
Let's
in
say something
order for
here.
me to figure out what's going on, I need you to send me a telegram saying I'm your lawyer.
Okay. So just say you are my lawyer.
Yep.
I do have free time at the
Okay.
moment. We were just going to be heading out to the Heartland so I could gain some more pelts.
Hi. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, and include that your name is
Yeah,
Richard.
I don't like it.
There's the hospital
Get it.
that's upstairs,
There you
which
go.
is more private. Yes, I can show you.
We can use.
didn't know that.
Yeah, we can use upstairs. It's private.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be
Yeah,
I want to
follow
show
me.
you
I'll
something.
unlock it.
know that. Holy crap.
It might be locked. It's usually for seniors or above, but if it is, I can unlock it.
Oh jeez.
Uh-oh. Clarence? Clarence Lockhart. The one in blue.
Clarence, I got 3 over there that need a doctor.
Over where?
Over on the medical porch.
Yep, that's where we're going.
So I hear what he was saying was he's gonna lock you in a room.
What?
Yeah, he said the upstairs door locks.
Hang on, dang it. I was doing this before. Hang on. No, I really don't hear nothing in me. I can't. I was doing this like perfectly before. You just gotta go really high pitch. I like it. Yeah, like that or something. You just gotta sound like a complete idiot, and voila, you got yourself a Felix. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I had it, and it reminded me of that voice right there, but I lost it.
Yeah, I could freak you out.
I've already heard you gremlin laugh. But sure, go ahead.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, crying out loud.
What?
Yeah. Consider me freaked out. Like, was something different. Let me guess. Does Cassidy hear that in the bedroom?
What?
Nothing.
Makes me think I'm just gonna freak her out at the water pump later. Be
Be like, yeah, I'll pump that pump.
Oh gosh. Do you
Move
actually
that
know where
handle.
she is?
somewhere.
Somewhere? Okay.
All right.
Andre,
Were you a deputy?
Yeah.
Hey, Andre.
All right.
Gonna need you.
I can't remember who I was talking to before.
Who are you talking to?
But I need to figure out if Richard Wilson has a warrant. The last fellow that was here, he wanted a telegram or something from Wilson, stating that I'm his lawyer, which I do have.
Wednesday.
And who are you?
Felix Whitaker.
What's your title?
Oh, yeah, it is, son. Your time, I guess.
Just lawyer.
What is your official title?
It would be the partner at the firm I'm in, which is Whitaker and Willow Hole.
Where's that out of?
We actually hadn't set a base location because we don't necessarily have a building that we own. I operate down in Rhodes, and Carter Willow Hole operates in Strawberry.
All right. I'm gonna ask you to wait here for my captain. All right.
All right.
I'm not really authorized to do anything like that,
Okay.
but we'll get you sorted out soon.
Sounds good.
So, Miss Sophia.
Monday.
Miss Sophia, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm fucking glad to be here.
I heard about what happened to you, and I'm really sorry.
I was in there for 720 months.
You didn't deserve that.
It's been a person that did it actually is dead, so I don't really care at this point. I just need to come to know if I have any fines I need to pay.
I witnessed his death, and I'll look at that.
I don't know if it's the
Go ahead.
300 for the second or freaking 200 for the 2 times aggravated battery. If I had don't even have any fines at all, I don't know.
I would hate to do my job like this, but shit.
Oh gosh. I love that. You know, that laugh reminds me of something small and blue. And they wear white hats and pants. White hats and pants. And there is one out of I don't know how many. It's only like 101 or something. That wears red instead of white.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He reminds me of that.
He sounds like he's the leader.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's been a day, Rue.
Interesting.
But so glad that she's okay. Sophia, I mean, she just told me.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even find out about Stefan until, I mean, fucking
No,
Cash
he
was
must have
coming to
been the
me
one that saved
frantic
me.
because he made a deal with the DA law and
Yep.
he, it was to
They weren't mean to you?
basically take them to the killer.
Were they
and
mean to you?
He did, and it fell through, but he came to me frantically about it, and hey, that's what I found
Right?
out
They
about
do
Stefan,
crime
and I
and
was just like,
you're
oh,
in there more
wait,
than them.
what?
Yeah,
and
I told both of them I was there for
ever since that,
3,000
I've
months.
just been
They were
dealing
like,
with
what the fuck?
situation
is
after
that Sophia?
situation.
Fuck Aristotle.
And then,
Yeah,
you know, once I got done
sorry,
dealing with that, then
I
I
was
found
talking to
out about
Lafayette about your
Sophia,
situation.
Sophia, I'm working on it.
and then
We were trying
immediately
to get it
shifted into
all
that, trying to
resolved
get
and
her out of
whatnot.
there.
But yeah. Anyway, I don't know why.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
It was a very
Dahlia.
fucky situation. I think it was just because new
can
evidence
tell
came
me.
to light. That's why.
Say
Hey,
that
That's
Dahlia.
why
properly again.
Yeah.
They're checking if,
Oh, my bad.
what her charges were, just for the first one.
Just, you know, if I have any fines I
What?
want to pay or not.
Yeah, the fines.
I don't know
Because
if
if
they
I
can
do
even
have
see
it for
me.
a second, it'll be just 300.
I'm sorry,
If
it
I
was
have it
weird.
for
You
2
said
times
hey,
aggravated,
and
that's
I
200.
thought that I recognized the voice, and
Or
I
if I
asked
pay
to say
both, it's
hey again.
500.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
Tell
it's my
her I
bad.
said
Did
hey.
you already pay
It's
both?
really
Tell her
tired.
Felix is
So
here.
she's trying to see
I haven't
because
paid either yet.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Definitely
was
see
trying
which
to see
one
if
is
I
gonna
did have
be.
any.
Can you?
Are you able to do
cannot
the
hear you.
paperwork for Bradshaw?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Because
people
it's not
talking
on
at
the
the same
citation.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dahlia.
He said he was
Um,
going to, but he forgot.
Rue, can you tell Dahlia that I'm here? I don't think she can see me.
So the problem is I don't know which one's
Dahlia.
gonna be canceled out and which
Yeah.
one is
Yeah.
gonna stay. That's the problem.
Oh, wait, no, I'm pretty sure she can see you.
I
You
can
can
see.
see. Yeah, you can see Felix, right?
Wait, so you
Okay.
just
What
can't
was
hear me?
the fine amount for the battery?
No, I can hear you. I did not.
It's just that there's a lot of people talking
Okay.
over
So do you
there that
want to
we
just
can
pay
hear.
it or how
Oh,
do you
dear
want to do
Lord.
that?
You want to go in the back?
Yeah.
Come, honey.
What's going on?
I'm going in the back.
Why? What's poppin'? Is that Felix over here?
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
Him?
No, Felix, I gotta tell you something.
What's that?
I'm pregnant.
Oh my god. Hang on a second.
Am I the father?
I think so.
How do we
The
know
baby,
for sure?
The baby smells green. You're the only person that I know that wears green.
Oh, I needed that.
I am thinking about joining law enforcement in Lemoyne.
Really?
Yeah,
Have
I
you?
haven't made up my mind yet. Too much effort, and I don't know if I'm willing to put in the effort. And plus, all the dangers that come with it, such as, people possibly targeting my wife and my unborn child, and shit like that.
I don't know if y'all heard about Stefan today.
I read the death certificate.
It's
He
from
got
a
shot.
fucking grave robbery. A fucking grave robbery, Henry.
Yeah. That is fucking tragic. And who shot him? Did they catch him?
Yeah, he's fucking dead now. But I found out in the middle of a case because one of my clients tried to plea with the DA and with an HSO to, if he led him to the person that they would exonerate his charges or my client's charges, not the person who killed him. And that fell through, so he came to me frantically about it, and he was explaining the situation, and he said Stefan's killer, and I was like, hold on, like Valentine Stefan? And he said, yeah. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? And I got to read over the case files, and it's just been fucking eating at me all day. And then on top of that, I had to save Sophia in the situation because they were charging her with second-degree attempted murder, and I mean she actually tried to avoid hurting him in the situation, tried to scare him off instead, and it ended up backfiring on her. And at the same time, they tried charging her twice, which you can't do. And she's out now, but it's been a fucking day.
It sounds like it. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry to
woke
hear
up at
that.
Valentine and hadn't even been able to make it out of Valentine.
How's that?
Because it's been one situation after the next.
Where's Cassidy?
She's outside currently. Probably out front or in the saloon. But so far, it's been pretty safe today. Nobody from Los Lobos has stopped up here. Did she tell y'all that she got kidnapped the other day by them?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Bad business.
I mean, if it wasn't for Cash pulling me out of my disguise earlier to, go hunt down Long Street to, talk about this whole exonerating charges things, I wouldn't look, remotely normal right now. You should see my disguise. It's actually really funny, Henry. Within my first 30 minutes of being awake, I got kidnapped by Gordo Rigatoni because apparently my disguise was so good that it convinced them that I was another person who they wanted.
Oh my god.
And not only that,
Oh,
I was
shit.
riding the same fucking horse that they ride. And I had a fake voice and everything that I was doing. And so I walked over to the bank here, and I'm going through my stuff, and Gordo walks up to me, kind of looks at me funny, and he goes, "I swear I know you." And I was like, I don't know you, fella. And so I go and cook some meat real quick, and I notice he's following me, and I go to ride out towards Emerald Ranch because I'm going to go hunt for a little bit, do my morning routine, and they follow me. And they get up next to me and say, "Hey, you want to make some money?" I said, "Yeah, sure." I said, "Well, we're going to go smelt if you want to just kind of watch over." I was like, "Okay." So we go in the smelter, and they immediately tell me to put my hands up and tie me up. And we start walking towards the stairs, and I drop my voice, and I was like, "All right, Gordo." And they go, "There it is." And they go, "How you doing, Frank?" I said, "Who the fuck is Frank?" They said, "Well, that's you, isn't it?" I said, "No." And they brought me to the room up there, and they threw me on the ground. I said, "You really gonna fuck up your lawyer, Gordo?" And he goes, "Felix?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Why the fuck do you look like that?" I said, "I work in a high-profile case, and I'm undercover, dumbass." And he's like, "Shit, that really is Felix. Fucking let him go." I got up, and he's like, "I'm so sorry about this. You were the third lawyer we've accidentally tied up."
Oh my god. They are something else. Like they are special in so many ways.
I like how they go around telling everyone that Shimo is their lawyer. And he always tells people, "I am not their lawyer. Do not ever fucking believe any of the rigatonis when they say that. I'm not their fucking lawyer."
You know, it's kind of interesting. I realized something the other day, and fact is, them boys have never actually been in some serious trouble. All they really do is commit petty crimes. Because the first time they got into Gordo came up here, and he was up here for about 15, 20 minutes. We were sitting at the poker table, and I was not really paying attention, and Stefan and somebody else come in, and they go, "Gordo Rigatoni, we need to talk." And immediately he books it for the door. They all go running outside. We hear gunshots going. Well, apparently, one of the fellas shot and took down a couple of the lawmen and took off. And they were like, "Hey, we need you to meet with him and figure out what his charges are." Because, I mean, frankly, he was shaking in his boots when I got there. I mean, he was thinking he was looking at the noose. He was a dead man. I'm like, "No, not really. You're going to get aggravated battery most likely. 2 charges. You ain't looking at the noose." Is that really? I was like, "Yeah."
Well,
Oh.
you can't tell?
Well, let me know. And if that's the case, I'll turn myself in. I said, "Okay." So I went up there, confirmed it, telegrammed him. He came up and turned himself in. It's crazy.
You know, the other day, Mario Rigatoni tried to kill one of his brothers.
I think I've seen that about 3 or 4 times now.
He fell off a mountain, and we brought him to the doctors, and his brain matter had to be like scooped up and put it back into his head. So
Good lord, I'm so ready for this case to be fucking over, though.
What case?
Lobo's case.
Well, they apparently merged with the Los Diablos, those banditos, whatever the fuck they call themselves.
Of course they fucking did.
And somebody rode through Rhodes today and threw a fucking dynamite stick at the gun store in Rhodes. I wasn't there to see it, but I think it's pretty fucking funny.
Oh, that's great.
And Grave is blaming the Lost, and the Lost is like blaming the Lobos, and vice versa.
Well, I mean, you know, okay, so the things are escalating between the two. I mean, the Los Lobos went down to Caliga Hall and was sniping the Macarcanos and bowling blocks, or whatever the hell they're called.
It's a Carcano. But your voice is kind of popping a little bit.
Is it?
Did you hear too, Dahlia?
Yes. I thought it will fix itself.
Try unplugging your vocal cords and plugging it back.
How do I sound now?
A little better.
Hmm.
Anyways. What you were saying?
Caliga Hall.
Yeah, so they unloaded on them at Caliga Hall, or they were sniping them at Caliga Hall. Then a couple nights ago, they decided they were going to open fire on the Lost and got their asses handed to them. Yeah, I mean they're not the only people who's pretty pissed off at them right now. So, I think I might know who threw the stick of dynamite, but my hat's off to them if that's the case. Uh, as far as this whole situation goes, the DA told me a couple days ago that warrants were going to go out tonight at the latest.
Yeah, I've heard that
But
story so many times before.
yeah, I mean, they told me 2 weeks ago it was going to be a couple days of warrants were going to start going out. So I'll believe it when I see it at this point. But Graves is going to be the first to go.
Yeah, seems like she's in a lot of shit.
She is. Well, she's the leader of Los Lobos right now. And that's about to be finished. And then Chance is next. Then Billy. If that wasn't the Billy that was just killed today, I'm not sure. But Billy, and then another Bruce, I think, is going to be after that. They're basically going to be going down a list. But it's going to start soon, and I don't know if I'm going to have to hunker down more or if I'm going to be able to come back to Rhodes. I don't know what's going to happen, because I don't know if they're going to scatter like roaches or if they're going to, I don't know, do whatever they do. It could be that it'll start and then all of a sudden all of them will be gone out of Rhodes and they'll be down in New Austin or something. But it's getting interesting. I'm just ready to go back to Rhodes. Yeah, I like it up in Valentine, but I do miss
We
Rhodes.
miss you. We do miss you there.
I get a lot of people complaining I'm not at my forge at the moment.
Don't worry, Diego is doing a good job. But at least he's trying his best.
Yeah, I need to find somebody for the evenings, though. I mean, David kind of sticks around, but he doesn't really stay around, like around town or anything. He
Yeah,
ventures
that's weird.
off and
Yeah, he had his flyer up, and I saw him, and we won the wagons, and 5 minutes later, nowhere to be found. But I'm sure I will catch up with him tomorrow. It's fine.
Oh, do y'all like the new flyers?
They are perfect because you have all the prices on those flyers. It's great. It's
Thank you.
everything that we can ask for.
I was just thinking more about the appearance. I tried to put a lot of effort into it.
Oh, they look very good, Felix. You did an amazing job. This is what you want to hear? You did. You actually really, really did.
Thank you. I didn't know if it was gonna come out any good. I just kind of started throwing darts at it and seeing what stuck.
Really? No,
Yeah.
it's the background and everything, the writing, the tones. I love it.
Well, thank you.
Really do. And the information that way it's put on that flyer really pops out.
Yeah, I want to make sure everybody has everything they need whenever they're trying to make a decision about a wagon.
Mm-hmm. I think you're the only one who has that kind of flyer.
Mm-hmm.
Because the others they just they just tell you what they sell on the flyers, wagons,
Right.
Items, or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was a good idea. No, we were pretty worried yesterday when we saw Cassidy here in Valentine. We did not want to interrupt you here in the back. You were having a conversation with someone.
Yeah, I have
We
another
thought you
case.
guys were fucking. Just kidding. No.
I have another case
You
that
guys don't
popped up
fuck.
yesterday, and
You
that
guys
one
make
is
love.
Honey.
Sorry.
But
You have
that
another
case
case?
is not going to be fun.
Why is that?
Because it involves somebody I know and it's a lawsuit.
You being the lawyer, or you like being sued?
Like, they're being sued.
And you are the person who is working for the guy suing them?
Yep.
Well, that's rough. Well, business is
Can you
business. Like,
can you not refuse the case if you don't feel comfortable with it?
Well, I could, but at the same time, it's kind of a weird situation because it's one of my biggest clients, and it's also, well, it's not one of my biggest clients. It's two employees of one of my biggest clients, and yeah, I'm in line to defend essentially, not because they're my biggest client, but because they were my client before I knew the second person, um, or the party being sued.
Hmm.
But
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, a job is a job. You just do your job and try your best. And if the party that is being sued, if they don't see things like this, it's on them. Like even with like Henry joining the law, if the people that he knows do stupid shit, like he will need to do his job. It is what it is.
I don't know about how I feel about, Henry becoming a lawman. I'm a little worried about that.
why is that?
Because I just, you know, I really cared about Stefan, and he fucking died from a grave robbery.
Not only Stefan, like if you look at the death certificates, there are so many lawmen that died lately. It's insane.
I don't get to look at death certificates.
That you trust me. There are a lot. Like only in the past couple of weeks, there are a lot. But I mean, if he wants this, what all I can do is to support him. I don't like the idea, but what can I do?
I mean, I don't know. He did just have a heart attack like a month ago. I think. Yeah, I don't know if stress is a good idea.
My dear friend, that was almost a year ago.
Has it been that long?
Still, he
It
had
was
two
way before the
actually.
pregnancy.
He had two heart
Still,
attacks.
still.
You
Honey.
better not go anywhere, Henry. I'll kick your ass.
I'm not gonna die. It's just, listen, the only reason you don't see me with the badge on my chest right now is because I'm too fucking lazy to commit.
You're gonna have to do a lot of paperwork.
I mean,
A
I already
lot.
do a lot of paperwork anyway, so.
No, it does not even compare.
They want me to study the penal code and then just, be a recruit for, I don't know, like fill out a checklist and then be an assistant deputy for, fill out the list. I have 7 days to do that, and then be an assistant deputy for God knows how long, and then after that be promoted to deputy. Like, come on, man.
If you
Give
want
me a
me to tell
badge
you,
and give me a fucking gun, and put me on the streets on patrol.
It's not how it works. You have
It's
to
not.
go through a process being a doctor also.
Should.
That's true.
No, it should
Although,
not.
Henry, if you do go law and you want me to teach you how to make arrest reports that are impenetrable in court, let me know.
Please.
I will teach you how to make sure every fucking person goes away that you arrest. Because there's there's quite a few cases that I've looked at, and I just look at the holes, like the processes or steps that weren't followed whenever it comes to arresting somebody. Something as simple as just looking and seeing if somebody's gun's hot. You know, it's it's big details like that. They're small, but they're big at the same time. You know, doing those little things, making sure you're doing investigative work. And in fact, one of the things that I heard the district attorney say recently is that when it comes to law, all essentially they handle the initial situation, they take a report, they file it away, and then they never follow up on it. The district attorneys do. The law isn't actually doing their own investigative work. They only handle initial situations.
Yeah, I heard that most people get away due to faulty arrests, uh, like charges. Well, people being charged with the wrong thing and bad arrest reports and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely don't want to be one of those idiot lawmen that do not know what they're talking about. Did I tell you about the argument that I had with the guy in Blackwater? So me and Ash, Dr. Ash, we were responding to a body call in Blackwater. We got there, the guys were already treated, and so we're talking to this other doctor, and he was saying, and the doctor called Oscar turned to me and asked, "Has any lawman ever approached you about you like walking around shirtless in town? Because they have that ordinance. You heard about that?"
Yes.
Hold on, there's a little thing in my head. Okay, sorry. So there's that fucking ordinance, and I was talking to the guy. I said no, and then he said, "Yeah, there's this fucking ordinance that you cannot walk around shirtless or without shoes, otherwise they will fine you for like $25." And I said, "Well, I heard from one of my friends that that ordinance is kind of made like to target natives."
It is.
And yeah,
It's a constitutional violation, and I'm going to be talking with Huckabee about it very soon.
yeah. So yeah, check this out, because as soon as I said that, a lawman there, Hispanic lawman, I forgot his name, like short, like with that ponytail hair and the mustache,
Mm-hmm.
walked over to me and said, "What did you say?" I said, "Well, I heard that this ordinance about the clothing is like to target natives." And he said, "Well, I'm one of the people that enforce it in town, and it is not to target natives. What are you talking about? Did you come down here just to spread false information, talk shit about the law here?" And I said, "Well, he was like being really aggressive. I was just being, I was being really polite and calm." I said, "No, it's just like, don't shoot the messenger. That's just what everyone everywhere else is talking about. Like, this is what they're saying. People out there are saying that you guys are targeting natives. With all due respect, man, this does not make any sense." And then he started, making like bullshit excuses to justify it. And then he turned to me and said, "Well, would you like to go to the telegram station to see a naked man dancing?" I said, "Man, if I'm going to the telegram station, there's a naked man dancing. I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business. Why would I be looking at it? You know what I mean? Just don't look at it. It's not my fucking business. If I'm going to the telegram station, I'm going to have to write or read a telegram. And that's about it." Anyways, so the guy said that, and then he turned to me and said, "Well, where are you from?" I said, "I'm from Rhodes. I live in Rhodes, Lemoyne." He said, "Well, unlike Lemoyne, that is a pretty uncivilized place. Here in Blackwater, we are civilized people, and we do not like naked people dancing around in the streets and doing displays of public indecency." Sorry, my English. And I said, "Okay, that's fine, but when you are enforcing that unlawful ordinance of yours. You are actually, that's an infringement of the First Amendment rights, because people express themselves through clothing. So, for example, the natives with masks, or maybe walking around shirtless with the a ceremonial body painting on. You know what I mean? Or if they're dancing naked, I mean, they're not actually naked. They're like on underwear. It's like that's not public indecency. It would be if they were butt naked. So this is just an infringement of the First Amendment rights. The same way that the no long arm policy here is an infringement of the Second and Eighth Amendment rights. Then he said, well, it's not an infringement of the Second Amendment rights because you still have the right to carry a firearm. It's just your your secondary. It's just a what did it say? It's just a pistol instead of a long arm. You know what I mean? And I turned and said, well, that severely hinders my ability to defend myself and my property. So therefore, it is indeed a violation of my constitutional rights.
You guys stay here for a second.
And then he kept arguing. I said, fella, listen, I don't live in this town. Like I said, I live in Rhodes. And down there in my really uncivilized home, I can walk around freely, butt naked if I want to, with any guns I desire to have on my person. So I just don't really care. I came here to attend a body call. You interrupted the conversation and started being really rude. So the guy kind of stepped away for a bit, took a deep breath, and came back and apologized, and then we just fucking left.
Don't understand what's going on.
It was just very stupid.
I do trust Clarence and what he's saying, but I don't really know if I am, and I am terrified.
You there, Felix?
It seems.
They're idiots. They don't know what the fuck they're enforcing.
So the problem with West Elizabeth is that they've had such a high turnover rate that frankly they've ended up with a deputy that went to chief, okay, or a sheriff, and when I say that, how I mean it is that when Skeeter went over there to help them out one time with something, they
How can we help you?
Skeeter was helping them with an arrest, and they went to fill out a citation, and the sheriff looked at him and said, I don't know how to do a citation. He said, really? So he showed him how to do it. And he was like, man,
Skidder told me about it.
You LSO really know your stuff. It's like, that's basic fucking work.
Yeah, I remember that day. He came up to me, flabbergasted, saying,
What did you say, sir?
Oh, Christ, I was whispering. We need a word with Felix in a minute when he's experimenting, but finish this.
Okay.
Yeah, he said he was flabbergasted. He said, I just came back from West Elizabeth and I had to teach the sheriff how to write a citation. So I remember that fucking day.
Whispering.
Oh, either way, Westo needs to get their shit together. They need to be sorted
You just
out.
passed the first qualification of being a mom. You're terrified.
You are quite the busy man, you know that.
It never
There's never
ends, Henry.
Yeah, there's never a time where I see people not trying to talk, get a hold of you and talk to you. Like, it's all the time. Oh, where's Felix? I need to talk to Felix.
Shoot, it was actually kind of funny whenever I was in disguise watching around people looking for me. I hear people, Rainier was looking for me. I messed with him so bad yesterday. I made him run all the way down to the stables, the porch that was over there, because I told him that I saw Felix over there, because he said he was looking for me. I saw Felix over there. He's sweeping the porch. He said he's doing what? He's trying to steal my job? So he goes running over there, and I was like, oh, man, he must have slipped away. We just kind of sat there for a minute, and then I pointed over by the gun store porch. I was like, oh, look, he's over there. He's sweeping that porch. We ran all the way over there.
That she does what I feel.
We talked for like 20 minutes with some people. I was like, oh shit, he's down by the
And it's
stables
fucking
again.
obvious to everyone else.
It's great.
Randy, you're so fucking funny.
He is.
All right, Felix, I'll let you talk to Clarence because it appears to be something important.
Okay.
But we will come around and visit you. Are you going to be around here?
I can't see what Mara sees in me.
Like, when I say here, I mean like here in Valentine, usually.
I see me.
Yeah.
I see the happy.
I'm gonna be here for quite a while.
I'm not
It
scared
seems.
All right.
Actually, one of my pluses is I see.
Well, I'll keep my ears to the ground in Lemoyne and tell you if
very happily
you know
people down
they
with the
actually
rock.
get arrested and shit like that.
And medically and things
Have
like that. If I think
have
I'm
they
doing
been
the right
asking
thing, I'll
around
just
about
do it.
anything?
Not that I've heard. If they're doing anything, they're being really discreet about it.
I don't have that much confidence in myself.
Because that's the interesting thing.
Definitely not so.
I don't hear anybody talking about any of their
So,
movements and
like,
roads about, like,
why
you
does
know,
he
if
like
they're
me?
asking
Why does
questions or
Mara like
anything.
me?
But the whole
You're asking the same
situation
question, aren't you?
with when she went down there, Cassidy did, and
And he's
they got a
asking the
hold of
same
her.
question
I
about
mean,
you.
the only other group that has a female in it is LSM, and LSM has no reason to come all the way over to Rhodes to try and look for me. I don't know why they would. But it's not Los Bandidos. Well, I guess it technically is now because they're
It's
one
like
of
one
the
of the
same.
things I may do.
I mean, it could be like
Just feel it.
I don't know, like a freelance group, something like that. You know what I mean? No
The
affiliations.
question of
It could
why
be.
does she like you? Like, how does she,
But
how
still,
much
fucking.
love does she feel about you?
I think Graves was one of the people that got
Never be
fucking.
truly answered, but
I was caught in the blast of the dynamite stick today. The gun store.
how is
By the way,
that
she fights, like she fist fights really fucking dirty.
Yeah, she does.
She does the bitch move that Philippe tried to pull on me.
And then you have to count the amount of seconds.
You know what the bitch move is?
What's that?
You block and
There will
counterattack,
be a
block and
battle.
counterattack, block and counterattack. So fucking cheap, man. Fucking drives me nuts.
You saw nothing, I saw nothing.
But that's it. Clarence is probably eager to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm so happy I got to see your faces today.
Now, we're happy to see that you're alive and well, Felix.
Thank God today you look a little bit better.
Yeah.
Your
If
outfit.
you ever need anything, you let me know.
Will do.
I'm still trying
I
to
don't
weigh
know what
in
you said to Will
the
about
pros
that,
and cons
but
of being a lawman,
I
and I have
sent
not
that
decided
message
yet.
to Will.
So,
She went down Reddit and
Well,
come
next
back up
time
to
y'all
and
see
just
me, I probably
messaged.
won't look like me, and I'm probably gonna
And that was
pull
it.
one over on y'all. It'll be
So
funny.
I'm like,
you should dress like Judd Black.
something to
Oh my
No,
God.
I
Oh
dress
my
even better.
God.
Trust me, I dress even better.
And the funny
I've
thing,
managed
you
to
know,
almost make
like,
3 people shoot me so far. It's great.
including Mara.
Oh, and I got
God.
kidnapped. So
I got my kids.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Please survive it.
I don't know why I pulled that out.
Alright, are you
Yeah.
ready to go?
With Ruth,
Let's go, honey.
from
It's
the
good seeing you
moment
around,
I
Seeing you,
Felix.
Felix.
to the wedding
it's
night,
good seeing y'all. Hopefully,
I
I'll
didn't
see y'all
think
again
of it.
very soon.
And
You will.
Ariana happens on the wedding night.
Don't worry about it.
And
Take it easy,
I
Felix.
wouldn't change one
Y'all
bit
too. Y'all be
of that.
safe.
You
No
stay
one.
safe.
We'll do.
And by the way, your gun is ugly.
Oh my God. Bye.
Bye, folks. Hello.
Right. Something you kind of question that you put around the other night, that you can't believe just how much this little fake redhead behind here feels towards you, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It might never, ever be answered. But I can answer how much she loves you. Congratulations, Dad.
He's gonna faint. Or-
Oh. Given that reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it could be. Well, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. Okay, it is overwhelming. It's overwhelming for you. It's overwhelming for him. He's. Oh my gosh. He's gonna. I thought you meant like a. Okay. Mm. Oh. Oh.
But challenge him
Up
to
you
hold
get.
the
Come on.
baby.
Come on, up you get. If you don't get up now, I'm going to use the cougar smelling salts.
Hey.
It's
It's gonna be 9 months for him to get used to it. Right, used to the idea. Okay. I know. I know.
And there is an adage from Buddhism that with loss comes new birth.
Clarence, don't confuse them, please.
That wasn't being confusing.
No, I know. But
Much.
right now, in the moment, there's a chance or likelihood that where the heck did he just go? Oh. Gosh.
Okay, make sure he can't escape either.
Oh my god, don't do that to him.
Okay, why don't we walk in the back room so we're not so close to the front? That sounds like a smart idea. Yeah, great idea, Lou. Yeah, Felix, maybe you
Okay.
should sit down.
Okay.
Because you're gonna. I don't want you to bang your head
Okay.
again.
Okay.
Anyway.
There's a chair right here. Oh, okay.
This is just Felix's nerves.
It will be. She has seen me when I found out I was pregnant.
I was throwing up everywhere.
No, you weren't. You were teasing me because I was afraid of liking pickles. I won't admit it. Hey. Hey.
Hey, come over here. Come on, both of you sit down.
Felix?
Hmm?
This is only a slight possibility at the moment. She needs to see an OBGYN and everything.
Well, it's a good thing you're an OBGYN.
Are you? Did you get that official, Clarence?
No, I didn't, but Mara did. She can see it tomorrow.
Well, I've heard you've delivered 4 babies. You're going to deliver a 5th.
Well, I'm kind of a baby sniffer as well. I sent Rue a message this afternoon. I'll put money on I'll put money on that she's going to be pregnant. So, Felix, are you happy? If you can get past the shocked.
I think more of the word I would use right now is terrified.
I'm terrified as well.
Which actually qualifies you both for the position, as me and Rue found out.
That's not fair. You've actually been through it before.
Yeah, we're still fucking terrified.
In
Ecstatic comes tomorrow.
In all of this, I honestly don't. I don't know. I'm really scared.
This isn't a laughing matter. No, I'm sorry. Gosh, that was quick.
I literally came and tried to find you, and Rue and Clarence pulled me aside and did what they did, and just like you, Felix, I'm terrified. I don't know what to think about any of this. I really don't. And fuck. I can only imagine how you feel. And I guess you could say I was more terrified on how you would react. In all honesty, I was. And I was more afraid of you, I guess, necessarily leaving and not coming back. Like I said, or like Clarence said, there might be the possibility.
I'm gonna think 9473, but I'll just go check the telegram.
And
That's off the top of
I'm
my
still scared. Still scared about you, how you're reacting,
head.
and
Looks like I'm not leaving.
everything.
He's overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Saying it from a guy's point of view, his brain doesn't have words at the moment.
Yeah.
It just has worms.
Come on, Clarence. I think they should talk this out alone.
Yeah. But he's not got up and he's not run away. Us two me and Rue have been through this recently. Me and Mara have been through this recently. You've got maybe 9 months to get used to it. I got 2 weeks.
You say that as if you know it's true.
Clarence.
I don't know it's true. That's why I said you would get 9 months.
Okay.
Anyway.
Come on.
It's not scary either. No matter what I'm going to say, it's going to be bad. So.
I really am sorry too. But Felix, she wants to hear your thoughts.
If we lock them in here, they can't get out. Actually, maybe triplets.
Look, Felix.
Who? Where?
When you were
Flo? Where's Flo?
talking
Bring her here.
to
It's
Henry
Flo in OBGYN.
and Danielle, I was talking to Rue, and I did exchange some things with her about
This is the
how
one time where we didn't want to push Flo
I
away.
truly feel about you.
Actually, not at the moment. Not at the moment.
She knows a lot more about how I truly feel about you, more than my own family at this point.
Actually, my
And I
God,
told
yeah.
her I truly look at
I
her
mean,
as a
Clara was
sister,
pregnant before kind of Clara
which is
did.
why
Because I
she
told Clara, I
knows
told her she
what
was
I've
pregnant.
said.
Shit, that was another one.
Like I said,
Oh, crap.
I was trying to find you because I was telling, who you were
I
telling
think I'm a
me to
witch.
tell that information to,
I can
and they
still
wanted
save
to
yourself.
talk to you.
That sounds
And that's when Rue
incredibly
and
wrong.
Clarence started freaking out
I was
and
gonna change it to fetus,
told me to
and it
sit
just
down.
went
And
worse.
I initially thought that it was because I have
Oh, don't say those
this
words either.
wound still on my stomach, and nope, to be honest with you,
Oh my God,
Clarence
people laughing in the back.
felt the back of my hand, took my temperature, felt my stomach, and told me that I was possibly pregnant. And I initially freaked out. I don't know how. And Rue told me that the thing that I told her privately, she didn't say anything to Clarence or anybody. But the moment she got that telegram was right after I told her what I told her. I can't imagine how you feel. I mean, it's overwhelming, it's scary, it's terrifying. Whatever you want to call it, I'm again just scared. And with you in here talking to who you needed to talk to, I was initially out there freaking out. And it was to the point where Clarence broke his facade and told me things that in the moment needed to be heard. Did it help? Yeah. But that doesn't change the fact of how terrified I actually am. But Clarence did tell me that you told him how you felt about me. He didn't tell me anything. Like, Rue didn't say anything to Clarence or you. And I guess in his own way, he was trying to reassure me. But at the same time, I'm just blown away and scared. Like, there's so many different emotions going on right now that I truly, to be honest with you, don't know how to feel.
What do you mean you think she's gonna have triplets?
Oh God. Oh no, that didn't help.
What didn't help?
What?
What didn't help?
Clara, I heard Clara shouting, and I don't know what she was said. All it was said is that something about me having babies, and that didn't help at all.
Hmm. We're gonna need a bigger wagon.
Pass it over.
Hmm. All right. I've been sitting here thinking about how we've got people who are after us, got all this chaos going on all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and just thinking about everything, and then sat there and thought for a moment. I was like, I really should tell Everly about this. And I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, the fuck am I scared for? If Everly can have a kid out of all the chaos that the Lost goes through, we got this. It's gonna be okay.
It will be okay. Considering the fact that I have you. And there's one thing that I told Rue that I swore that would stay between me and her, but I feel like you need to know, is that I wouldn't want anybody but you by my side. And after all this, and initially freaking out and out there about what's going on with us and all this chaos, I wouldn't want anybody to go through this with me but you. And I'm glad that I have you.
Are you sure? Because I'm fucking crazy.
I'm sure. I am damn sure that I want you and only you. Like I said, there are things that I have admitted to Rue and told her how I truly felt about you, which is why I told her that I feel safe around you and that the initial day where we tried to stay away from each other didn't work because we both couldn't be without each other. And with that, I told her that not only made me feel relieved, it made me feel wanted. Like I'm not the only one that feels that way.
Oh no.
And I guess you could say when I was out there, Clarence and Rue couldn't calm me down because not only was I scared about our situation, I was scared of how you were going to react. And my initial reaction was, I honest to God thought that you would just leave.
I need a doctor.
And I'm glad you didn't.
Some small man gave me a funny tonic and I drank it. No. No. It wasn't a fucking leprechaun. What are you talking about? I mean, can I just please get some fucking attention, please?
Well, isn't that special?
Hey, thank you for the raid, Devereaux. Ooh, I'm getting tired.
Oh no. I'm not. I don't. He doesn't. Wally. Yeah, if you think you can sit down without throwing up. That funny blonde man gave me a drink. Oh.
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
So what are you thinking right now?
I saw a new color. So you can hide it
And
in the
I'm
back.
honestly
I can't
scared.
describe it, but there was a new color on my palette.
And that I didn't even know it's a possibility. I guess I didn't think of this possibility, I guess. Because I was so worried about our situation and trying to keep you safe, but also make sure that you are okay.
Alright.
What are your thoughts about it?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh,
Oh, so much talking going on in my head at the moment.
What'd you say? You cut out a little.
This is just so much
Alright.
talking going on. Just I'm hearing everything
So am
around
I
me, and
supposed to get sick sometime soon? Are you telling me?
oh, it's
You mean
overwhelming.
you mean here?
Alright, thanks for letting me know.
I'm tired.
Oh, jeez.
I understand.
You think I can get some physical attention though? I did kind of take a stumble. Hold on, let me sneeze.
No, you could be
That's all though.
honest with me
What?
on how you feel. I'm not going to judge you
Yeah,
if that's what you're
that's fucking
thinking.
thirsty. Who the fuck was this? Wally, no, you can't
No,
be doing.
it's not that at this point. I'm just processing a lot.
Understandable.
Oh.
Well, Robin, all of you, hands up. Hands up, Mr. White Hat. We're robbing you. We want all of your $2 bills. Oh shit, we can't rob him. Alright. Aristotle. Where's he? Well, we're robbing people of all the $2 bills.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're robbing you.
I mean, it wouldn't, but
Hmm?
20 or I said it wouldn't, but about 20 or 30 minutes ago, I was just about in tears, and now I'm just in shock.
What the fuck did you do to me? Oh, he tossed me in the air. He tossed in my salad. Oh,
I'm guessing you were almost in tears because of what you found out today.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
And I'm sorry that you found that out.
That, and then having to rescue Sophia, and then seeing what she's going through, and
I know. I don't like seeing Sophia going through what she's going through either.
I mean, the biggest thing for me is just
howdy, folks.
seeing.
I'm getting my. Yeah, what can I help you with?
Stefan died
I miss you too.
for a fucking
Hmm?
grave robbery.
My ears couldn't adjust. What did you say?
They said Stefan died for a fucking grave robbery.
Don't encourage violence.
I'm sorry that that happened. I truly am. Even though I didn't know him, I'm sorry that you found out today, out of all things. But I'm not going anywhere. And I want you to know that I'm not. I know you're mourning, and I'm gonna stay right by your side.
Mm. Maybe.
Probably tell her.
Are we sure they're not dead back there?
Yeah, we should probably just check if they're alive.
This one's open.
Yeah, Saturday.
Hmm. Definitely got a lot to think about.
Mm-hmm. Felix,
Hmm.
can I ask you one question?
What's that?
Despite everything that's going on with us, and that every day is different,
The important thing is I'm meeting new people.
if God, I guess if I was, would that change your mind about any of this? And I just would like to know truthfully.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the reaction that you see right now is just a combination of a lot of different things.
I
haven't had a
understand.
moment to myself since I found out about Stefan.
I know. I've noticed you've been going and going and going since you found out about his passing. And even though I truly didn't know him, from what I've heard, he was a really good guy. And like I said, I know you're mourning. I'm not going to leave because it seems like you really need me the most. What?
Well, everybody's getting pregnant lately. I guess it was just a matter of time.
I I guess.
Yeah, I mean, literally everywhere I look, I see people who are pregnant.
I in some way I feel like we were jinxed. I still feel like this is a sick prank and someone's just gonna come walking through this door and say, hey, it's just a prank.
Lord, we're gonna need to pick out names.
Mm-hmm.
We have to buy a bigger wagon.
Mm-hmm.
We have to have a wedding.
Yep.
Hey, you didn't turn red on that one.
I am. I'm just hiding it.
Shit, we're gonna have to buy a house.
Yep.
Shit, I'm gonna need to make a lot of money.
Oh yeah, both of us do. I guess what's funny about all this, I guess people saw it coming before we did. And like Clarence said, the only way to be sure is if I see somebody and the only person that I truly trust, who I know has experience with that type of stuff, is Mara.
Oh.
What?
Just still taking everything in.
Yeah. So am I.
What?
I guess all those times you were teasing me about how you wanted a kid. I don't think you ever thought it would actually happen.
Oh, I mean, if we're starting now, it ain't gonna stop. I told you half the state's gonna be populated with Whitakers. Hey, you started this. I'll finish it. break. I need to get some air. Starting to feel like I'm confined in this room. Destined to be in a hospital.
Don't remind me.
Okay.
What
Well,
was that
we're
for?
gonna have our hands full.
Oh God.
That is if it's true. I asked it if it was gonna act like Billy.
They're ready to come out.
Billy?
You want to be trapped in there forever.
Yeah, Billy.
Or you mean Willie?
Billy.
Who is Billy?
Wait a minute. You're gonna tell me one day that your role model is Billy, and the next day forget who he is?
Oh, I didn't. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Damn, that's an important role model.
Shush.
Oh, so you do realize that only people who are close to us can know.
Yes, I realize that.
And as long as this Los Lobos thing is going on, or if people are after us,
No one can know unless it's people we trust.
which means if you start showing, you cannot be going everywhere.
I understand that.
At least not looking like you.
Yes. I'm giving you a hug. You haven't given it to me back.
Sorry, I was lost in thought there for a second.
You're fine. Look, I meant what I said, Felix. I'm glad that I have you by my side because I don't want anybody else. And I truly mean that. And I love you. Truly do.
I love you too, babe. And I hope you're sure, because, I've got to be a cowboy.
Yes. And I'm sure. I'm very positive that I'm sure. Like I said, I love you. A lot.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
What?
Just, I guess, everything, thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And also hiding my face.
Why is that?
Because every time you compliment me, not only does it make me happy, it makes me weak. And I really do like it when you do compliment me, which is why I try to do it back to you. Even though you like my face being red as a tomato most of the time, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't make it a secret.
I know you don't. That's, I guess, one of the many reasons why I fell for you. And you continuously make me fall for you. I don't know if it's the same back, but at least that's how I feel about you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I plead the seventh.
Don't do that to me. What'd you say?
I refuse to be put in double jeopardy.
You're not being put in double jeopardy. I just would like to know.
Well, you're gonna have to find out.
What do you mean? That's not reassuring at all.
Uh-oh.
Clarence.
We don't move it. We've been listening to you for the last 15 minutes.
What?
These walls are extremely thin, friends. These are
seven.
extremely thin walls.
There's no such thing as
It's the 7th. He's lying.
Please tell me, are
Can
we
you
gonna have to
please
sterilize that
reassure
room
me,
back there?
babe? What
No, no. Are
was
we
it
gonna have
that
to
you were
sterilize
going
that
to
room back
say?
there? Are we gonna have to sterilize that room back there, Felix? Be honest. Be
I
honest.
think that's more of a question for her.
Oh Lord.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck that.
I'm getting the janitor. Where's Rainer? He can deal with it. That's Rainer's job.
Hon.
Help! This is false imprisonment.
He's
I'm
not
being
gonna let
confined
you out
against my
until you
will.
tell me.
Let him out. Let him out. Come on. Come on. Oh, well, we got Cassidy. We got Cassidy. Sorry, Felix. Go live your life now.
Wait, Cassidy, run.
Come on now, Cassidy.
Cassidy, come with me
We
real
have
quick.
some
Come with
news.
me.
We have some
What?
news.
Come with me real quick.
Okay, so
Felix.
Hmm?
When you're done taking telegrams, come back.
Okay.
Actually, I better check mine as well. Either way, how's your day been going? Hope it hasn't been stressful or anything.
Yeah.
Ugh, one of those days. I'll wait for you outside on the porch.
Some things I am going to do tomorrow. I am too tired. This is a lot to process for one day.
What's going on?
Well, first, I wake up. I get rushed to get changed by Cash because he made a deal with the DA and NHSO to capture the fella who killed Stefan.
Mm-hmm.
And in that process, that's when I found out that Stefan was dead.
Yeah.
And once I got past that, then I find out that Sophia is in Sisika because she was being charged with his murder.
Stefan's?
Yeah.
How?
But that got dropped.
Oh, okay. Miscommunication?
No, just because she was there, essentially.
Oh.
But they had already charged her earlier today for aggravated battery and then tried to charge her later, which you can't do.
Mm-hmm.
But don't tell her I said that.
Of course.
But it's been a fucking day. I hate to see what she's been going through, and I'm glad people are relieved that she's back because it means that they have the same amount of faith in her that I do.
When I saw her get back, she wanted to talk to me and just hug me because, well, she was definitely going through. So hopefully the news that we give you is somewhat good to you.
Wait a minute, what?
Just tell them the news.
Which news? Oh, that news.
What?
Sorry, I'm actually extremely nervous. So I was checked out by Dr. Flo, and from her observation, there is a high likelihood I'll be having twins, though we'll be sure in a few more weeks.
Yep, that's how he reacted when. Yep. Hun.
I'll finish the sentence when he gets back up.
I'm gonna get
Or let him
Clarence.
stand up so you can at least hear.
Hun, I'm just letting you know I'm getting Clarence.
He's gonna shove a smelling salt up your nose, and it's not fun.
You alive? He's dead. Is he just in shock? Is he just in shock?
His heart rate's racing, honestly.
Okay, so he probably just fainted. Yeah, it's fine. Give him a second.
not even a doctor anymore, yet I still find myself wanting to help people. I find it
Do you-
almost sad.
Do you
Ugh.
think you'll come back after the kids? Or maybe a few weeks to months after the kids?
Not sure.
Okay.
Alright, he seems to be fine. Can you pick him up? I don't think I should be carrying people.
Yeah, no. Come on, let me find where. There you go. Gonna find a place to softly put him down. Good enough.
He's okay with that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go try to find Clarence.
This is a good look for him.
Oh, jeez.
We actually might want to move him. He's actually sounding a little bit loud. Here.
Oh,
I know.
stop.
I know. Can you see anything on him?
He has bruises on him because you dipshit.
Sorry.
I love you. But
Okay,
you need
where's
to be
the
careful with
soft
the
part?
patients.
Where's the soft part of the floor?
Go put him on one of the beds.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they didn't use it. Maybe they did.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Softly. There you go,
Please,
friend.
dude. Oh my gosh. If you give him a concussion, I'm going to strangle you personally and respectfully, my leader.
I'll do the same later.
Yes.
Passed out.
Oh Jesus.
He passed out
Where's
when
the short one?
Clara. I don't know where Clara is.
Good doctor here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some help too. I'm pretty
Oh
hurt.
boy, I heard
We
a
had
body
horse
fall.
collision.
I think we have
Well,
someone
are
in
you
here.
back there? Yep.
We're
Well, he's already passed out.
We're gonna need assistance.
Yeah, we had a horse collision. Yeah.
Oh, at least he's finally in a bed and not riddled with bruises anymore.
Well, I'm gonna get my jacket off so you can see.
Mhm.
I'm pretty messed up, but yeah. Horse almost fell on me.
I'm gonna pop open my leg to see if I have any of my medical supplies still in there.
What have you been hiding in your leg?
No, yeah. Yeah, no, it just took me a while to find them. Yeah.
A lot of things.
Nothing bad, like.
I can see that.
Wait.
But I'll let him do that. Since I can only get me medical stuff right now. I appreciate it anyways. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, dude?
Something's stuck in there.
And then a jar of herbal salve.
Be careful, don't hit yourself with it.
I may be dense, but I'm not that dense.
I understand that, but it's really close to your face.
Correction, I'm not always that dense. So I'm gonna admit that I can be pretty dense at times.
Okay. Oh, sounds next to the patient.
There we go. Finally got it unstuck. You want one?
One of what?
An apple strudel?
Yes.
Did that horse put you in much pain?
It may be a tad warm. It was stuck in the prosthetic leg upside down for a bit.
It doesn't mind. I don't mind.
Right, don't tell anyone. Right, take those far away from here so no one sees it. And good luck. What's up with you? It's just
There's some bruises on my chest and my arm. Thank you, doctor. I appreciate it.
And I really hope that guy enjoys his sugar.
Sure he will. Oh, I can't. Oh, hold on. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Come and follow me and Clarence.
Oh no.
I'm afraid. In front, actually. Oh.
What
the hell?
He's passed out.
We'll do this when he's woken up.
Yeah.
Two
He,
for you.
Oh, thank you.
But also, he passed out from a good reason. He passed out by a good reason. Clara.
7 to you.
Thank you, Clarence.
God, I look like my fucking father, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
If you drink enough, it might make it from twins into one.
Oh dear.
Well, he just
Oh.
I'm not following here. Why the hell did he pass out?
He found out that I may be having twins.
Up you get.
Oh. Well, shit.
Smelly salt time. And it was
okay.
twin...
You tell him the other part.
Wakey,
Like the 25% possibility.
Yeah,
Are you feeling
there's
better?
a tad bit of a chance that it could be
You
one
okay,
or
hon?
three kids.
Twins or triplets.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yes.
Be honest.
God, I can't have 3 kids.
Felix does have bruises on him from Wolf throwing him onto a table
Sorry.
aggressively.
Didn't try too aggressively.
Listen, Wolf, I love you, but anything you do is aggressive.
His boo-boos need to be
You don't
fixed.
need to try to make it aggressive, and it becomes aggressive.
and
Right,
I can't
Zach, can you
fix
take your
those
bow off,
types of boo
please?
boos.
Yeah.
Oh, good
And your pistol.
Okay, I don't like where the hell this is going.
Just give him your pistol, please.
There, it's on the table.
Okay.
Do you have anything else on you?
Do you want me to put my knife on the table? Because there you
Yes.
go. Okay, so we're clear.
Okay, before anything,
There. Everything is
Felix
off
has boo boos.
Okay. I'm gonna let Clarence handle that.
No, Clarence knew what I meant.
Okay.
All my dudes just got fucking shot.
Oh boy.
So why am I putting my weapons on the table?
Well, yeah.
There's a reason.
Okay, I'm not liking this. What fucking news am I about to receive?
Keep the doors locked.
Wolf, stand by the door, please.
Personal pig pen fight's about to occur.
On your
Felix,
marks.
do you want to stand by my side as I tell Zach?
Get ready. Go.
There's no easy way to say this, so I'm just gonna come out and say it. I might be pregnant.
Congratulations. Well,
And there you go.
What is it with
Alright,
your
that was
family
my
and
honest
fainting?
reaction.
What is it with your family and fainting?
Felix
family
reacted
tradition.
the same way.
Clara faints,
Well,
you faint.
were you guys afraid that I was gonna? You guys afraid I was gonna fucking shoot him or something?
I was afraid you were gonna hurt him.
Why am I gonna hurt him? I like the guy. How the hell would I hurt
I
him?
understand that, but sometimes you have a little temper.
I have temper towards people I don't like.
I was afraid that you were initially going to hurt him because of how protective you are of me.
You'd
That's
only
why.
hurt him if he ran away.
I wasn't gonna hurt him. Like, goddamn, am I really that scary to people? Don't
And
answer that
Felix is
question.
still shivering.
Listen,
But,
that was a figure of speech.
How it happened is necessarily I was finishing talking with these people that know Felix, and we were trying to find him, and Rue and Clarence saw me, and
Jesus Christ! Oh.
There it goes.
The only reason why I asked you, or Clarence asked you to put your things on the table, wasn't just because of your temper. It's remember how you've told me that if I ever got somebody like a boyfriend,
Yes.
that you would go to the ends of the earth to hurt them?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, you don't have to. We've got him locked in here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this right now. I have no means of hurting Felix. I like the guy; he's a stand-up guy. But let me tell you something. If I had the means of hurting him, you guys really fucked up locking me in a room with him. I hope you understand that.
No, the
You ain't
irony
gonna do
was
shit.
extremely apparent. That's why I told you to keep it. Just put them on the table within reach, mate. Put them right there.
I love how Clarence was the only one that saw the irony in it. I'm like, hold on. Why the hell am I locked in a room with a man that they assume I'm gonna hurt?
So, with that being said, I have to see an OBGYN tomorrow, or get in contact with somebody. I don't know who.
Jesus, I'm really racking up the scale of being an uncle, ain't I?
Hell yeah.
Da da da.
I told her everybody was getting pregnant, so it was only a matter of time.
Practically everywhere I go, everyone's pregnant. It doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
It's not only the fact, we also came to the conclusion that a lot of people also jinxed us at the fact of
Don't listen. I love you to death, but do not jinx me with Esme. Do not.
it already happened.
Oh, well.
I can deliver good news. I'm not even going to think of touching Mara like that.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Listen, whatever you do in your spare time, Clarence, that's what you do in your spare time. I really couldn't give a shit less. Oh.
No, I'm a lot more perverted.
Wait a minute. Where the hell did my knife go? Who took my knife?
And why is there only half a gun?
That's actually a good question. I think my gun's broken.
Hello?
Who the hell's banging at the door?
Excuse me? Hello? Hello, you right there? Fuck me, everyone's here. Any of you doctors? Most of us. Oh, well,
But
I'm out of
yeah,
here.
I won't know until tomorrow, Zach.
Thank you for whoever gave me my knife back.
I wanted to keep it.
You should have expected that it was Wolf.
Well, I either had my suspicion that it was Wolf or Clarence, because Clarence was standing right here at the table the whole time. I didn't
Do
know.
you really think Clarence would have taken your shit?
I don't know. He went over there and he handed you something, so I assumed he handed you my knife or something.
He handed me
I walked up
a
to the table and
poster.
completely grabbed it in front of everyone.
I didn't even notice. I was oblivious.
You're getting
Which
rusty.
kind of makes me actually have to go and do that now, so that way I have a telegram tomorrow to wake up to. But no, surprise.
Well, wonderful.
How I found.
Oh, and good job, Felix.
Yeah, good job, Felix. Really good job.
But how I found out, Zach, was Rue and Clarence rushed me in here, and Clarence told me to sit down, which initially kind of worried me, not gonna lie. And he, started, examining me, like putting giving me a thermometer, put in my mouth, feeling the back of my hand for sweat, um, feeling my abdomen, everything, and he said, even though you look fine, you're not. He's like, you might be pregnant.
Well, I can tell you look very fucking pale from where I'm standing.
Listen, that's from also nerves.
It doesn't take a scientist to figure out why you look pale.
And apparently Clarence has told me that he's noticed for a while different behaviors in me in
Mood swings.
whole 10 yards of signs, I guess, I've been showing.
There, I'll give you a show since you're watching me. Well, some news of my own. I am now missing my pinky on my left hand.
How? What happened?
Well, half my pinky, not all of it.
Zach, what happened?
Yeah, you can blame a cougar for that one.
I swear to God.
This is why Zachary Smith always says, never go out to the bayou or never go to fucking tall trees. It is a goddamn death trap waiting to happen. It's rare when there's cougars in tall trees, but let me tell you something. They're the most dangerous son of a bitches I'd ever seen in my life. One damn near killed me an armadillo one time. Fucking hate those bastards.
Yeah, we went to go down to Tumbleweed last night, and we found a fella getting eaten by a cougar just outside of Blackwater.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
I came up right as the cougar was getting him too.
Jesus. I'll never forget the one time when I was Jesus, it was like, the hell was this? I think I was down in Ansburg with another doctor. I think it might have been Delilah, actually. I don't know what the hell we were doing down there, maybe for a call or something. There was a guy missing half of his fucking face. Don't know what the hell did it, but he was missing half of his face.
Jeez.
Yeah, he was dead. We tried checking for pulse. Nothing.
You know, I've been there, right?
And I literally looked at Delilah and I'm like, listen, I don't know what the hell did that, and I don't want to stick around and find out. We could take his body back to one of the medical offices and have a coroner examine it, but I am not staying out here in the middle of these goddamn woods. I hate the woods out in Ansburg. There's always cougars and wolves about. I remember Clyde one time telling me that there was cannibals out there. Don't know if he was telling me the truth or not, but
There were at one point. They kidnapped a fella, cut off his hair, and ate it.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the things they would as a cannibal.
He's just checking.
Yeah, if all... I'm
Your
no
thighs
cannibal.
taste like chicken if you roast it properly.
I'm sorry.
God damn it! Why did she lock the door?
Yeah, you tried to walk away, tried to make a dramatic exit, and look, the door's locked. Surprise. Good job, Wolf. So I'm gonna have to ask you, what the hell did you say?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm gonna worry about it. How the hell do you know what human flesh tastes like?
That is something you probably don't want to know.
You know what? In the words of Delilah, not my monkeys, not my circus. Not dealing with it.
Actually, she is your monkey, so therefore she is your circus.
Oh shit. Wolf,
Well,
please, the door.
Okay, well,
please, please,
technically she is my
please.
half sister after all, but still.
Yep.
No. What Wolf? You're kind of drooling there.
I think she's thinking about chicken.
Well, after you mentioned what the hell it said tastes like, I'm pretty sure.
Good memories.
I'm sorry. What?
Um,
What family do I have at this point?
A very
A bunch
fucked
of
up
insane
one.
People.
Very fucked up family, but I know if anything ever happens to one of us, we all go into defense mode.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Hold on, what revolver is that?
Oh.
Is that a Schofield or Schofield? Schofield?
Yep.
Schofield.
I
Yeah,
always mess
Schofields
up
are
the
just for Schofields.
Yes, you know it's a Schofield. It's a
Hey,
Sheffield.
look down the
now.
barrel. Tell me what you see.
Wolf.
I mean, you're lucky it's about to pull the barrel closer to my head.
No.
You know, please let me out. Please. Dear, please let me
Hey,
out.
it's not my fault.
This is misery. Please. Unlock the door.
I can show you misery later. Sure.
Hey, Clara, where are you going?
Oh, Jesus
Free me from this
Christ.
eternal hell.
Come
Oh
on.
my God.
Hun.
What?
You
I
know,
love you
I don't
I'll
regret
give you
coming to
a good
Valentine's night.
what was it, babe?
I said I love you a lot.
Love you too, babe.
Bunches and bunches. Yeah.
Oh my God, that fucking voice. You know, I swear to God, besides you doing that voice, I feel like I've heard that voice before.
You probably have in the last day.
Oh my fucking God. Please don't tell me I encountered you when I didn't know it was you.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck? That door opens?
Yes.
Excuse me? I thought it was. He's got a wooden plank on it. How the hell did he open it?
Guys, the paper. The torn paper. Hi. I can see your black sweatshirt from here.
Yeah, you should really see my
Order
disguise. It's pretty
bulletproof.
good.
Jesus Christ.
In fact, I got kidnapped earlier today because I thought I was someone else. It was so
I can see your
good.
face from here.
Turns out that other someone else is wanted
He
by
did.
criminals. And then they realized I kidnapped their own lawyer,
Wait, who kidnapped you?
Gordo Rigatoni.
Oh, Meatball?
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in a while.
it was funny.
Good memories. Anyway,
I gotta do something real quick. I'll be right back.
okay.
Cassidy?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I gotta take the long way.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, shit. Oh, come on.
God damn it. What the fuck is back in here again?
You sure?
Come on out, Clara.
Lock the door.
Too late. And a wild Felix has been let out.
So,
whole
Felix, would
town's
you
in
want to
me.
come with me and Wolf hunting? Cassidy
It
will
would
probably
just be
come with
you. It's I'm tired.
You're tired?
I'm up for it.
Right.
Aw,
I
okay.
still have Gala stamina.
Okay.
No, I'm tired. I can't.
He said something stupid. Okay. So, Wolf, you're heading to bed then?
Mm-hmm. Can I fall asleep here?
Alright.
Come here.
Hello.
Actually, I don't plan to fall asleep in bed.
Don't worry.
Hey, Felix. You need bowls? Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the buggy, which I think only holds 2 people, unless people can hang off the side of it, which would be fun. Lockhart had given me a buggy, so yeah, I'll get that ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, jeez. Hop on so I can take you down to the doctor's office more quickly than just hobbling. And also, I actually don't know if more than 2 people can ride in the buggy.
Nah, it's only 2 people.
Alright.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Now ain't that just rude?
Dick. Mean.
Oh, what the hell?
Right, that would explain that. So what? Faye is how to spell Faye.
Alright, I'm gonna go try finding them. They're probably still in the back.
Hi, Austin. Can you hold the fort down for a minute?
Everything okay?
Arson maybe a tad hurt. Oh well, very. I don't know if he got back out yet.
Arson got shot by
I knew I
locals.
shouldn't have come back.
Arson
Damn
got shot.
Vanta curse
Hey,
again.
Gabe.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Oh,
beautiful.
is that
Arson. Yeah.
Arson? I
Gabby,
swear
you
to
do
God.
Arson. I'm trying to fix this girl's lung.
I think he got shot by a local, but I'm not sure.
Please.
Come here a second.
Hey,
I
Clara.
got the news. I got the news.
I swear to God, Arson, we've had this conversation twice now. Twice. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to have any shoulders left soon. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Arson?
god.
The hell happened to Arson?
He got shot.
Oh my god.
Alright, we should deal with that in a moment.
You really?
Are you really holding a bowl of new?
I mean, you should be holding a bowl of noodles too. You're next.
Oh, don't jinx me like that.
What, are you afraid to hold the baby too?
No, I'm afraid to be a father more than anything. For fuck's sake, someone shoot the banjo player. Friend.
Oh, cut the banjo off. I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that right now. They're trying to work in there. Something going on in there?
Yes, there's 2 patients in there. Just if you want to go. No, you're fine. Just go across. Just go across the over to the gun store if you want to do that. Sometimes I really just want to punch people in the face.
Sorry for snapping, but there's nothing that can take concentration away than a banjo.
No. Trust me. The moment I heard that, I was about to step out before you even said anything, Clarence. I was full ready to just yell at him and tell him to get the fuck off the porch and go somewhere else, or I'm going to shove the banjo up his ass. Hope the lawman didn't hear me. If there is any out there.
I know you're working, Clarence, but I messaged Flo. I sent her a telegram.
Oh, and I'd say for this lady, can we have a lawman? Because stabbed 5 times, once through the lung, is definitely not a cougar.
Yeah, I can go. I can try to see if there's some ramen on the porch.
Hello.
Okay, sadly, I cannot find any lawmen. I can go to the telegram station real quick, if need
That
be.
would be wonderful.
All right, I'll be back.
Excuse me. All right. Okay. Geography. You're back here? Yeah. Yeah, I have not made much money yet. I try to make I try to make some money, but I wasn't just catching it, and that's too big. All right, I'll be right back. Very nice, very nice.
Okay, I sent a telegram to Law.
Oh, Jesus, are you okay? Yeah. Let it out. You want me to get Felix?
No, he's fine where he is.
She's just throwing up with about her coat.
No, I can tell Colt.
Okay.
Son of a-
Alrighty, let's look you over one more time.
Didn't want to work. Hello, Felix.
Hello.
We're all good. Just a goddamn crazy local.
Colt.
Yes, Cass.
I need to tell you something.
How can I help you, Cass?
So I might be pregnant.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, same reaction. Everyone seems to be getting.
It's either people faint or they're shocked, but not really.
You know what?
I mean, I expected it eventually.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm very happy for you guys.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm pregnant. I I telegrammed Flo. Hopefully tomorrow I can be seen by her and get a verdict.
Verdict. Look, Cass.
Well, yeah.
If you're pregnant, good news. If you're not, life goes on.
True.
There's nothing bad about this. All right?
All right.
So stop worrying about it.
Okay.
Anywho, once we can get clearance out of there, we're going to be heading out hunting.
Oh, that's good, guys.
Alrighty, darling. Can you please give me a pain
On a
scale
Jonas?
and if you would like anything
Or not
to help
this
To be
with
honest
pain?
with you, not this time.
Yeah, I
I'm
figured.
gonna talk to Gabe about. She's the only one who can calm me down. But if she wants to be by herself, that's fine as well.
Alright. I'm gonna go wait by the
Alright,
buggy.
darling. I still have that coin too. I have not lost it and I love it. Alright, sweetie. Do you want some penicillin?
You sure you're
or
okay
would you
now,
prefer
Zach?
Laudium again?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, I'm just
Sorry
making sure.
again, Zach.
That's all right. Thank you for stepping in.
No worries. I realized a spasm which was gonna end you knocked out. So
Give me 1 second.
And then sit in the chair.
There you go, sweetheart.
So we're still playing, huh? Slowly. Wow, okay. Then come sit in the chair. You still
Hey,
hooked up
Felix.
to an IV.
Today has been a day.
Okay.
It's been a week.
I'm not even gonna try and lecture you. You know what I'm gonna say already.
Oh, yeah,
We've
I
been
already
through this
know the
many
answer to
times.
this, but do you think there are any?
Am I starting to become
There
your
are
personal
doctors inside,
doctor?
Ellie. What's up?
Nothing that I did to you was anything that was not 100% natural. I am a practitioner of
I
natural
was just
medicine.
gonna ask if
Even
you
that was
think there's any
natural.
hope for the case for the explanation, but if not, that's fine.
You had been
Yeah,
stabbed
we'll need to go over
5
that.
times. One of them had punctured your
We'll
lung.
sit down and go over that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cash is gonna be pissed when he wakes up. By the way.
Oh, not Cash. I was talking about me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you, Cash is gonna be pissed off.
Cash is always pissed off. Why is it this time?
Well, he arranged a deal with the district attorney's office and with fucking horse.
Okay.
So he arranged a deal with an HSO and the district attorneys, or a district attorney, who was giving really good promises to him and
Yeah.
for him to hand over the guy who shot Stefan on a silver platter. And
Oh, so that's what happened. Okay.
so he did it. And as it turns out, shit don't work like that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be problematic.
And I talked with Judge Longstreet, with Henry. They don't do that.
Yeah. Bad business all around.
Mm-hmm.
I said bad business all around. Wherever you hold it, you touch shit.
Yep.
Well, do you have anything to do with this? When he talked to DAs about the deal and whatnot.
No, he did it without me. I would have told him
All
to
right.
get something in writing.
Then trust me, stay off of it. All right.
Yeah, he's gonna be really pissed at me because
No.
I've been getting the runaround from the DAs for the past 3 fucking weeks about him. I mean, I've been put it to you this way, Colt. It took almost 4 fucking weeks for a marriage dissolution.
Yeah.
3 of those weeks, or 2 of those weeks, I was simply waiting on a reply from a judge.
No worries, Felix. I understand the bureaucracy takes time. You don't have to explain to me.
Yeah, I know he's gonna be pissed because he's like, I want results, and da da da. I'm like, unfortunately, DOJ is just about dead in the water right now. Hence why I've been fucking hiding out for the past 3 weeks. They told me it'd be 2 days when those warrants went out, or were gonna go out. And that was 2 fucking weeks ago.
Jesus Christ. Look, like I've said, that's why I told you if you have nothing to do with it, stay out of it. But you try to help him. I'm sure he will see that.
Yeah.
So I don't think he will try anything crazy. So just explain the situation to him and keep yourself out of it, if you ask me. All right.
Yeah, because, I mean, at this point, it's like we gotta tell them both B and the DAs were under the assumption that, they could do that. The judges had the opportunity to do that, but they won't.
Yeah, I understand the situation. No worries. Like, I don't think it's a situation of can, but it's a situation of will. Will they or would they? So don't worry about it. I understand what you're saying. Hopefully things
alright?
will work out for him, but at this point, I just don't want him to do anything rash. When he hears about it. That's all.
Me
The way you're looking at me is very concerning.
Yeah. Do you have any information about what happened? Like, I heard Miss Sophia was in the cells the other day. And she was sent to a place. Okay. Felix, you're still my lawyer technically, right? So if I give you anything, that would be, how should I say it?
Confidential.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you take a look at this for me? Oh shit, I left it in the bank actually. Give me a second.
Okay.
Here we go. Take a look at this. It disturbed me a lot, and I didn't know what to do about it.
In there.
What was it?
In there. Hanare?
The owner of the saloon, Henny.
Oh. That is.
I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with the whole situation. I don't know what to do with it from the legal side. I'm conflicted, and I have grief in my heart for Stefan. So, do you have any advice? Do you know?
Here, come here. So, what does she mean by it's all his fault? Like,
I have no idea.
So-
The basically, I don't think Cash did anything weird here. I don't think Cash did anything like with bad intentions here. I just, I don't know the details. I don't know I don't know what happened. I wish I could give you more answers, man. But to be honest with you, yesterday I spent drinking and smoking, looking at the picture of we found on Stefan, and then after I just woke up. So you know as much as I do at this point, maybe more.
well, I know a significant amount more. I know every detail just about, except for whatever Cash's involvement is.
Yeah.
So, Sophia, Billy, and shit, what's his name? I just gotta think a minute. Thaddeus.
Blackwell.
Mm-hmm.
So they were the ones who were involved in that situation.
They went grave robbing, and the deputies showed up.
Yeah.
Sophia held a gun up to Stefan and said, "Look, I don't want to hurt you. Just please leave." Is essentially what she said, and somebody, not her, opened fire, and then everything broke out into a gunfight. She shot to the left intentionally to miss Stefan, and as the gunfight broke out, Stefan was hit with revolver rounds from two separate guns.
Yeah, I think I was there for the examination, but I didn't get the details.
And I believe it was also on the coronary report. There was also a shotgun blast that he had received as well. Now they had looked at the the ammunition that was used and determined that it did not come from Sophia's weapons. So I don't think she was the one who pulled the trigger on. I don't think that she would.
Same
but
here.
they had left that situation. They came, and she came up here. Or they had actually
It's fine, Felix. You don't have to give me all the details. I appreciate everything you're doing. I don't want to put you in a spot or something like that.
So one of them, Sophia, got injured. The second male fled. I don't know what happened with the third. They she got charged with 2 aggravated battery charges, and then later on she had come in to tell them everything that had happened and who was involved. And this was after she found out that Stefan had passed away. And from my understanding, at least. And
I understand. Give me a second. Apologies. Continue, please.
So from that point, they charged her with second-degree murder, and shipped her off to Sisika for a second time. And after I got done handling Cash's situation, where he turned the fella in and yada yada yada, I came out, and Danielle immediately was like, "Hey, I need your help right now." And she told me what happened. I was putting together, and I did put together all the documents for the motion to compel the dismissal of charges based on violation of Second Amendment, which means you cannot be charged twice for the same instance or situation, which is what they did. And so the other thing I filed was a writ for habeas corpus, which is basically demanding that a judge come to trial as soon as possible to examine whether or not Sophia should be in Siska or not. So, as I was about to file that, Henry shows up. I asked him, you want me to file it anyways? You want to just talk about it? Yes, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
The man walking into the bank, I'm going to kill him.
Oh, ma'am. I
And
would.
2 of his friends, they took me and they tried to eat me.
Ma'am, I'm afraid I'm not a deputy, but I would appreciate you didn't do that. Like I would appreciate it a lot if you didn't do that, because then you might yourself be in trouble.
I do not care.
You said you were Captain, like you knew Captain Starsky, so I would, if you can talk to him about it, he will definitely look into it. But trust me, trust me, nothing good will come out of it. You can just walk away on that horse.
Satisfaction.
I know. Trust me, I know it very well. But nothing good will come out of it, ma'am. Sorry, Felix.
It's okay. So, Henry Lafayette showed up, and I told him I was right about to submit it. And he told me, he said, go ahead. And he looked over the evidence. We managed to find out that, yes, she had been sent to Siska twice, and therefore she was released because of the double jeopardy violation. And so she is not going to be charged with second-degree murder. She's only going to have 2 counts of aggravated battery.
That's better. That is much better. Because second degree, you could go to hanging, and I don't want that.
Yeah, they essentially, from what I gather, they coerced her into pleading guilty to second degree. But that was with them saying, well, we're not going to hang you, but they put her in Siska for it. And yeah, she's out of it now. She's not going to get that charge. It's an unfortunate situation. I mean,
no, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
A fucking grave robbery.
Yeah.
Red farm down there, so
Stefan on the slab. My own family.
It's not even like a bank robbery or like going after some murderer. It's fucking grave robbery.
Yeah, trust me, Felix. I know. And to be honest with you, me personally, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to approach the people now. I don't know how to talk to them, because that person, like we were all joking at the bar maybe an hour before that. Me and Cash went to check up on Stefan when he told us that he was going to Ennisburg, like couple minutes before that. You know what I mean? It all happened so randomly. It all happened so unexpectedly, and I don't know what to do with the situation.
Mm-hmm. So,
but sorry, go ahead.
I mean, first off, just of course, don't blame yourself in this situation. Um,
Can I
it's
tell you something?
what's that?
Maybe if I was with him on that porch, maybe if I was with him, riding with him, maybe this could all have been prevented.
Maybe.
So I will always blame myself for getting kicked out of the deputies because of some stupid mistake I did in the past, for leaving him alone with in that situation. But at the end of the day, it happened, and I don't know how to fix it.
So, one of the main things you're really going to have to focus on is there's going to be a divide on Valentine. You're going to have people who are going to probably be upset with Sophia because of her involvement in the situation. You're going to have individuals who are going to be divided because I believe Thaddeus works at the saloon, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you've got that to deal with. Oh, and then you've got the third divide, which is whatever is going on between Sophia and Cash right now. Because whether or not he did something maliciously, there's something happening between them two to make her believe that he would do that. To believe that he has alternative motives. So
Yeah.
there's something going on in every angle here, no matter which way you look at it. But there's definitely going to be a divide. The best thing that you can do is take your own advice.
Stay
Don't get
out of
into
it.
it.
That's my plan as well, to be honest with you. Maybe I should just grab Gabe and ride off. Stay in the mountains a couple days.
I wouldn't. I don't think I would do that.
I don't know, it's just a fantasy, man.
The divide that's going to be here, people are going to need somebody that they can rely on, they can go to, they can talk to. Again, don't get involved, but don't be afraid to be there for people because everybody's going to be mourning over this.
Yeah.
Right. That's the most important thing is just be there for people. It doesn't mean you have to say 1,000 words to try and make somebody feel better. A lot of times it just takes just standing there and being there for
Who's your
somebody.
friend?
Felix, can you give me just a second? I think there's gonna be trouble near the saloon.
All right.
You can explain yourself here.
Give me a second. Give me a second. No, you stay back. You stay back.
$10 says you get stabbed.
I say $5. No, I'll match you that. $10 he doesn't get stabbed.
Stab him! Stab the
Don't do
cannibal!
it. Violence is never an answer.
It is a good answer for a cannibal. Oh, what's going on, mate? Stab him! Stab the cannibal! I'll give you $5 if you stab the cannibal. Yes, it is.
Hey fella, you got some glue on your bloody banjo, mate.
But
Hi, hon.
Yellow.
You okay?
Yep. Watching a dramatic situation unfold.
What do you mean?
Well, there was a cannibal over there, and there's a lady with a mask, and the cannibal stabbed her 5 times, and he tried to eat her, and she is planning on confronting him and slitting his throat.
Is she the one standing on the saloon porch?
Yep, with Colt. He's
Okay.
handling it.
Just so you're aware, I sent a telegram to Flo. Hopefully, when we wake up in the morning, I hear something back from her.
Mm-hmm.
As far as anything else goes,
Okay. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
It's all right.
Just people looking for trouble all the time. I don't know what to do about it.
It's understandable.
Hopefully, I was able to, what do you call it? The seize, the instigate. Calm them
De-escalate.
down. Yeah, de-escalate, and then calm them down. So yeah, Felix, about everything you said, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to stay out of it, but if people come and talk to me, I usually have a lot of things to say. Stay out of trouble, listen to Colt, have a hatchet, make sure you're stocked up on ammo. But at the end of the day, I don't know what to tell people about this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit happened. Shit just happened.
She's inside
Someone
the
should.
doctor's. Okay.
Sophia!
Hey guys.
Yeah, look,
Hey.
she's out!
oh, well, there's my favorite boss in the world.
There you guys are.
Your
I've
favorite
missed-
boss is in. She was in
This
Cisco for
makes me happy.
720 months.
The fuck were you in?
This makes me very happy.
It's a long
I don't
story.
want to talk about it anymore.
I don't blame you.
Thank you for coming.
I mean, it's like I was saying
Thank you so
earlier.
much,
You don't
Cassidy.
have to say 1,000
No
words to make people feel
down,
better.
and I was
Sometimes it's just important to be there.
Thank you so much.
And just
You're
listen to what people
welcome.
have to say.
It's not a problem.
Yeah.
I see you guys as close
People aren't
friends.
going to expect
so
you to know
anything to help
what you
ease her.
or know what to say. It's
through that whole situation.
it's not a situation
was no
that's
problem at all.
typical. It's not your everyday thing.
You're amazing.
Yeah.
Thank
well,
you.
as long as they're
I'm
safe,
just glad
healthy.
you're out.
Hey, Danny.
Me and
Why is he
Felix
holding a
were
bowl of
worried.
noodles?
Oh, well, I might be pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you're squeezing me.
Surprise.
Hey, Miss Sophia.
Something's in the water. People are
Why
getting
does your
pregnant.
hair look weird?
Hey, maybe it's Blackwater.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get it back.
Whatever
I'm
that
not going
stupid
anywhere.
rumor was that
I'm,
Clyde
I'm,
told me.
I'm staying here. I'm never leaving Valentine again.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
glad you're back, Sophia.
Actions
This
have
fucking local's just
consequences.
standing here.
Where? Where he at? I have
He-
violence in my blood right now.
He's
Where?
He's right in front of you, Danielle.
I don't even see him. I don't even see him. Where's this bitch?
Who are we talking about?
I think
There's a
with
local
the
right in front of it.
the,
Am I the only one that can see this guy
I
just
never got
standing
it.
there?
Square up.
So
Square up.
when you said, I think Captain said that the person who was
Yeah, I have,
involved in the Stefan's
feel like
shooting
I could-
was executed.
Never mind. I'm not gonna finish this.
You feel like you
Okay.
cannot do anything
That's
because you're
good.
not going to do
That's
anything.
good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully this situation can be
Please do not
pressed
create
to
violence.
peace now that Sophia is back
Yeah.
and the true killer is
Danielle.
punished.
Yes.
Maybe after or during
And you know,
Stefan's
this is why my fear goes from
memory and
Sophia to her
you know,
wife.
funeral, everything will work out.
Listen, I was telling all these lawmen
Hopefully.
to go fuck
I
themselves.
honestly, Zach, still don't see how you are afraid of Sophia.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
just me.
she's just a sweetheart. Look at her. Look
Did
at
my
the
did
little
my
baby face.
love of my life just ignore me, or was it just you?
Little
Was just
baby
me?
face.
Where
She
is
just
she?
walked. She just walked past us.
Yeah.
I didn't even see her.
Oh, could be Dusty.
Yeah, she's just a little
But
tiny.
yeah, all right. Hey, Doug. All right, I'm gonna get you back to it, Felix.
Clarence.
I'm not gonna keep you any longer. But you know,
well,
all
can
the
you
information
see
I gave
Colt
you,
over there?
and with all the information that I
I
have,
can see Colt.
No, I'm asking
uh,
Clarence because Colt called for Clarence. He said,
Hey,
"Doug."
Doug. Hey,
What?
Doug.
Yeah,
How are
can
you?
you not see him?
No, I just said, hey, how are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to get his attention.
No, I just said, hey, hey, how are you doing?
Yes.
Did Gabby actually see you? Because she went looking for you. She
Bad
went into
Jack.
the saloon.
Oh, okay.
What did I do?
Oh, so she couldn't see me. All right.
Oh.
She didn't ignore me. All right. See you guys
I
later.
mean, besides losing half of my pinky.
Will do.
Wait, what? What happened?
Cougar attack.
It's a cougar.
Oh
I
yeah.
attack you.
No, you're not a cougar. You're my cougar.
That's an interesting way of putting it, Danielle. And then she runs away to the bank.
Because you made her blush.
You see, that is why I fear that woman. She don't run into anything. She just walks menacingly into everything.
I still don't see it.
You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. But at least I'm not afraid of her.
There's a lot of people I'm afraid of in this world, but Sophia and her wife are on my
Are
top
you afraid
tier
of
list.
Clarence?
No, he's a big old softie. Very sarcastic, but a big old softie.
I don't think you've heard me raise my voice yet.
No, I did.
Oh, I have. Actually,
no, when
no,
that guy was playing the banjo, I think that's about the first time I heard you yell.
No, I've heard him raise his voice. Oh,
Hey.
It's no
You
joke.
have a very
He's
nice.
scary when he raises
I don't know.
his
I'm going to
voice.
say that's a beard for a cannibal.
You know,
Besides
hold on.
looking up
I
to
can't
Clarence.
remember when you're talking about, but yeah, she said so.
Could you?
I've got no idea
could you do me a
when.
favor though?
Hold on,
I
give me a second.
remember it was a while ago, but that's all I remember. Yeah, considering that I look up to you, Clarence.
It
you
takes
still-
a lot to piss me off.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
But you have to look up to me. You are about a foot shorter.
Okay. Okay. You didn't have to bring height into this.
Well, I actually gave you respect. I did a good 30 seconds pause. So it'd take that long extras for the sound waves to travel down there.
Okay.
No.
Alright, are you ready for bed, love?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clarence, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Usually, yeah.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then, Clarence.
Yep, I'm heading off down to Rhodes because that's where I'll wake up for the next bloody shift.
Okay. You stay safe though, Clarence.
And you too. Don't do anything. Well, I'm not going to say that.
What? What do you mean?
Don't do
Hey.
anything I would.
Be good or be good at it. All right, everybody, we're going to be ending the stream here in a few minutes.
Hello.
Sorry for not replying. I forgot to have my
Hey.
chat UI up on my screen, and I am absolutely exhausted. But I hope everybody's enjoying the role play, and I hope, well, Clara, that was already coming. But yes, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, depending on where y'all are. And I hope that you're enjoying your roleplay. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Be good.